All right, hello, Ente. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah, I forgot we were actually on Microsoft 2024 yesterday, so the thing's actually going to work. All right, guys. We got some Slammer Air Ops today, but a little bit different to what we've been doing. So today, instead of the usual Slammer Air CRJ that we've been flying, or the 737, we're going to be ripping the A300 today. And this thing is a really great airplane, and I've been wanting to stream it again for a long time, but the only reason I haven't is just because, like, for whatever reason, right as Microsoft 2024 was coming out, like, both versions in 2024 and 2020 were, like, broke, even whenever you updated them and everything like that. So wasn't able to fly them for a while, but we're back in them here, and I just did a long haul last night from SDF Louisville to London Heathrow, and it went very well. And I feel like I maybe got my legs back a little bit in this airplane, so we're super excited to take it back for a little turn today up to Salt Lake City and back. So yeah, guys, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Ente said doing great, messing around in the sim. Nice, dude. What are you messing with? You losing us money still? At least this thing has auto throttle. Yeah, well said. This thing does have auto throttle. Definitely a little bit of a just a kind of a wild cross between everything, between manual and like automated flight. This thing here, this is one of Airbus's like first kind of attempts at like I believe this is Airbus's first plane that didn't have a navigator seat. So yeah, they were kind of just working on that whole thing. So all right, that is pretty much that. We're going to just leave these in arm. Yep, that's good there. Mexican Aviator, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Did you change your name to Mexi Aviation? Is that, am I seeing that correctly? All right, let's we're gonna file this flight plan real fast here. We're gonna go. No, I'll just go to VATSIM on here. I'm not gonna do it through New Sky. We're gonna import this flight plan from SimBrief Slammer 4415. Is that right? Slammer 4415? I feel like that's wrong. Logger, nope, that is right. Slammer 4415 going to Salt Lake City. Call sign Slammer we just filed. Feel free to fly along, guys, if you did, or if you'd like to. Mexican Aviator said, I'm going fishing today. Nice, dude. What are you fishing for? Let's see, ground equipment. Let's see if GSX will come give us...
This parking is too small for boarding requested.
A boarding. Just do ATS, I guess. And open the main cargo door. It never opens it on its own. Weight and balance. Let's do the custom SimBrief cargo. And we'll just pretty much load everything that it has for us. Let's just make sure all that looks good. 27.9 on the fuel looks good. 2,800. 93.5 on the payload. Everything looks good there. So let's go ahead and update from SimBrief. Apply load to the aircraft. It said it was waiting for us to open a door. Did it get it open? I think it did. Going bass fishing. Mexican, you fishing my money back? Yes, I am. Oh, no. Lunar, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. What is going on, dude? Lunar, you coming along? Can I please get the route you guys have? Yes. There's the route. Haven't started my Slammer Air journey yet. Mex Aviation, you gotta get in here, dude. You gotta get it done. You gotta do it, dude. Let's see if there's any ATC online over here on the West Coast. Loading in the sim at the moment. All right, Lunar, nice. Let's go, dude. What a day to not be flying on the East Coast. Okay, well, we do still have, there's some ATC on over here. Ontario, I think Ontario's covered under LA Center and all that stuff. I think we're really close to LA, right? Yeah, we're really close to LA, so it should be covered by everything there. So let's go ahead and get connected real fast. Probably the most fine pilot, Mexican aviator. No, it is definitely Ente is the most fine pilot. Unless you crash a plane over the ocean. Working on connecting it to the simulator, to the VAT sim. Slammer 4415, and we are a 306, I think technically. Yep, there it is. We'll see. I haven't started yet. Well, let's try not to be the most fine pilot in this sim. That'd be cool. Weather ATIS. There is a VATSIM ATIS here. Let's see. Information November is current. We'll just get the digital ATIS today instead of listening to it. Mission November 250 at 8 knots. 10 miles viz broken at 3,400 feet. And temperature is 18 and the altimeter is 29 or 9 or 5. Landing and departing runway 26 right and left. 26 right and left. And I have no idea what runway we're closer to. 29 or 5. Is the altimeter LUNAR? Move to Twitch because YouTube's delayed. Drives me a little crazy. If anybody else wants to move over to Twitch with LUNAR, there's exclamation point Twitch in the chat, and you guys could go follow on the Twitch. Do you have Phoenix Livery yet? Not yet, Mexican Aviator. Not yet. We are still working on that, but it is coming. Just got to have some faith in our guy, that's all. ACAR's sim briefs. We're just going to basically request this route, Ontario to Salt Lake City. Everything looks good. Align the IRS is there. And so down here, I believe this is how we have to do the radios. So it's going to be Ontario. I guess approach. I guess it's going to be SoCal 2805. We'll put it in Comm 2 for now. What the heck? Interesting. Okay. Working on it, LUNAR says, gosh, 2024 takes forever. Oh, 2020 takes forever to load. Yeah, 2020 takes a long time to load for whatever reason, dude. Okay, I think it's going to be time to call for our clearance here. Before we do that, let's just go ahead and get all of our 100 fuel pumps online. And let's get the APUs started, which for that, you just come down here, go to the master switch, turn that on. I think just give it a couple seconds and then hit the start. Thinking about changing our route structure a little bit here at Slammer Air. I think some of those love 300 Mexican Aviator says. I love 300 too, man. I have a soft spot in my heart for this thing. This thing's a great airplane, and Inibuilds did a great job on it. I think what I'm gonna do for these long haul routes that we have, like the East Coast stuff is gonna go east pretty much, and the West Coast stuff is gonna go west. I feel like we have too many issues with these ultra long haul flights, like Dulles to Hong Kong and like Dulles to Tokyo. Like, let's just go LA to Hong Kong, and like Dulles can go to like Zurich and these other places out east, because I feel like we're just having too many issues with the fuel and stuff, and at that point it's not even really worth it because nothing's really like happening. We'll kick those oxygens on. Everything is so loud in here, by the way. I think one of these, I think these two are going to come back. Yeah, pitch trim ones are going to come back for now. Until... Actually, I think once we get the APU on, usually it does it. Makes me feel old like Cap. Wow, dude. Just caught that stray. Didn't need that today, but appreciate that, Mexican Aviator. Wow. Want to do Tokyo to LAX? Lunar, can you edit the routes or no? If we can do it once we get in the air. We'll have a little bit of a longer cruise today. I'm going to call for clearance.
Spoke over you, so just say again. Gillespie, you said?
You're going to guess my age. All right.
Air 20 Alpha Uniform, you're clear to the Long Beach Airport. Seaward 2 departure, CLB transition direct.
Holy crap, Mexican Aviator.
4,000, expect flight level,
a little less than half of that.
5 minutes after departure, squawk 4656, stand by 1 moment for the brief exit. United 679, I don't think I told you approach to expect. Can you take the RNF Zulu?
We're just going to have to wait for a gap.
We can give you that, sure thing. Number 6 Golf Alpha, just verify descending 5,000.
Descending 5,000.
Thank you. Delta 476 Heavy Tower on 120.95.
22, Mexican Aviator, 22. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go.
Remember 2 Kilo Alpha, ident for me and verify your squawk at 5120.
Oh, this is going to be a pain.
Remember 2 Kilo Alpha, squawk 5120, turn right heading 340. There are 2 Kilo Alpha, turn right heading 340, squawk 5120.
You're not guessing my age, Lips. Limp with a generational lurk.
340.
What gate are you at? I don't know.
There's 2 Kilo Alpha, thank you. Radar contact 6 miles south of the Burbank Airport.
Over by,
verify you're at 4,000.
Over by 8 left, I believe.
Skyflyer 2052 for climb via SID, contact LA Center 126.52.
Climb via SID and contact center, high flight 2052, but thank you for your HCM.
Alaska 1097, sorry I gave you a little bit of a late descent. I'm going to back you a little bit further out. Turn left heading 100 to
We're down at Terminal 1.
120, 8,000, Alaska 1097.
Alaska 1097, thanks, and slow to 250.
I'm currently there at 250.
Thank you. November 6 Golf Alpha, turn 40 degrees left,
vectors
for the approach.
40 degrees left.
Delta 4228, departure, radar contact, altitude.
1,000 for Delta 4228.
Delta 4228, turn left,
Cap was
Clipper,
alive
climb,
with the
maintain 13,000.
dinosaurs. Wow.
Air Clipper 13,000, 4228.
United 679, set to maintain 3,000. For 7276, Mike, safe flight conditions.
Safe flight conditions?
Flight conditions clear unless I have the weather wrong. November 7276, Mike.
That's what we're worried
Yeah,
about right
certainly
now?
not clear in SoCal today, so I'll work on getting you down here in just a second. 76 Mike, maintain VFR at or low, correction, at or above 5,500 for now. At or above 5,500, November 7276 Mike, my apologies. Or 5471 Lima, radar contact, altitude.
We're at 4,000 and
Wow.
5471 Lima, turn right heading 340.
Have approach handling 5 airports. Yeah.
71 Lima, make it heading 320, climb and maintain 13,000.
Loki might just call
320
center.
and repeat
Like,
that altitude for us, number 5%.
Salt Lake City's
13,000.
online
November
too,
2
so
Kilo
that'll
Alpha,
be
climb
fun
and
once we
maintain
get there.
13,000 as well.
20,000.
That is
Delta 1750, 19,000, descending via the Angel
19,000.
Force Information Officer.
Delta 1750,
Sorry.
SoCal approach, you set up for
Should
24
be
right?
fun.
We can for 24 right. Do you want the ILS or RNAV?
Either or. Delta 1750 at circuit, cleared approach, runway 24 right.
Cleared ILS 24 right, approach at circuit, Delta 1750, thanks.
For 6 Golf Alpha, descend to maintain 4,000.
No, I'm on 28, I'm on SoCal. 2805.
Yeah, 1440, second departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000. Do not exceed 250 and off until advised. Delta 4228, climb via SID, accept, maintain 15,000.
I wish I could like request a PDC from this guy or something.
United
Jeez.
679, reduce speed to 180.
They are Lunar. If you hover over SoCal approach, it says controlling LA,
There are
San
2 kilo alpha,
Diego,
direct
Ontario, Burbank, SNA, and PSP.
Thanks, there are 2 kilo alpha, climb, maintain level 190, contact LA Center 126.52. There are 5471 Lima, clear direct to Rose, climb and maintain 13,000.
Oof.
Clear direct Rose and repeat the altitude for number
13,000.
Clear direct Rose and will climb to 13,000 in the south.
United 1440, turn left direct Clipper. Delta 951, heavy circuit departure, radar contact, altitude.
Well,
Delta 951, heavy, turn left direct PV,
we'll
climb, maintain 6,000.
we'll expect 26 right for departure. On the Snowshin
1440, climb and maintain
5, what the heck is
13,000.
that supposed to be? 26 right. Snowshin
Left
5
1097, turn right, heading 260.
with
260,
the Vegas transition.
Air Canada 1047, it's going to be a few minutes. Our 20 Alpha uniform, 3 back with block only.
4415.
Our 20 Alpha uniform, runway 27
Yeah, it's kind of
right.
unfortunate, Lunar.
Do you need to cross any runways? Okay, thank you. It's either Charlie or Delta to 27 right. I can't look at the airport right now. A little bit too busy. Delta 951, heavy, climb, maintain 7,000. Alpha, it's going to be a vector to final.
Dude, New Sky Flights, these random flights. This is a New Sky flight. I think I only set up New Sky Flights for cargo on this route.
Yeah, it's all 60.
You could do a free flight if you wanted to,
contact. Delta 4228, 15,000, please. Keep the climb going. 15,000. Centers on 126.52.
Hope to get my first Bass
Okay, guys, I
Aviator
can't
says.
have you chiming in. Just listen. Delta 4228, climb to 15,000. Centers on 126.52.
Up to 15,000 every time. Sorry about that.
United 1440, normal
Jeez.
speed. Climb via the SID, except maintain 15,000. Centers on 126.52. United 1260, I'm going to leave you at 5,000 for a moment. Do not exceed 250 knots until advised.
We're going to stay at 5,000, do not exceed 250 for 1260.
United 679, turn right, heading 140.
Right, 140,
Alaska 1097, descend and maintain 6,000.
There's really not that. I mean,
6,000, Alaska 1097.
There are 5471 Lima. Contact LA Center 126.52.
he does have a lot of planes in his airspace.
126.52, have a great day.
There are 6 Golf Alpha, vector cross the final turn right, heading 100,
For him, I don't know.
intercept the final
For him to
turn.
not even have a single break is crazy.
United 1260, turn left direct Clipper.
Taken for United 1260.
Oh my
United
gosh.
1260, turn left direct Clipper.
Left and right Clipper for 1260.
South 951, heavy, climb and maintain 13,000.
Simon Odwell, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Welcome.
United 679, turn right, heading 180, intercept 20 right, localizer.
Right 182,
Alaska 1097, turn
I've
right,
never
heading
wanted a
290,
PDC more.
to maintain 4,300.
290 at 1,300. Can we reduce speed now?
Alaska 1097, you can reduce your speed.
Okay, we'll resume normal speed, 997.
Do I have
Oh.
Spirit Wings 924?
Our frequency holding is Bono at 1,000.
Spirit Wings 924, turn left, heading 170, to maintain 7,000.
Left 170, 7,000, Spirit Wings 924.
December 4415 IFR to Salt Lake City in Ontario.
Okay, on the ground in Ontario, I'll call you back in a few.
You
United 1260,
son of
climb
a
maintain
nutcracker.
13,000.
We might rage get off VATSIM here and just come on the way back.
Golf Alpha, your
Next to some goofy
4
kids
miles from
declaring an
Kanawha,
emergency.
maintain 4,000 until established on the final approach course. Cleared VOR Alpha approach. 4,000 until established on the final approach course. Cleared VOR Alpha approach. 6
Taking at 567 with you at 5,000.
Air Canada 537, second departure to contact. Climb maintain 1.
You're not wrong though, Liv. This would be.
Climbing 12,000, Air Canada 537.
Delta 951 heavy, climb and maintain 17,000. Center is on 126.52. United 679, 3.5 miles.
All right, this guy has until 5:20. I think I'm gonna do this one on Beyond ATC rather. It's too busy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Last
Lunar.
1097, 4 miles.
I wait on ATC all day. I
Taco,
don't need to do it here in the simulator.
300 till established on
This guy's
local
5:23. I'm gonna give him 2 more minutes. I'm gonna give him 2 minutes. And even the thing is though is.
Golf Alpha, circle runway 16 right. Runway 16 right. Clear to land with 170.
No, we're not doing this. Because we're just. I logged off at Sim. Because here's the thing, he's gonna take that long to get back to us, and then we're gonna have to call for taxi, and then we're gonna have to call for departure, and then we're gonna have to call him after we take off. Yeah, we're not doing that today. All right, we're gonna take off 26 right today. We're gonna try to sync the rest, see what happens. Calculate. All right, great, thank you. I'm glad that actually worked this time. So we are going to go 158 V1, 158 rotation speed, 158, and then 161 on the V2 speed. So we'll go ahead and set that up. 161 on the V2 speed, and flex temp of 63 degrees, which we'll set right in the middle here. 63 degrees. And everything looks good there. So we're going to be flaps 15, slats 15. Yeah, I mean, I think that looks good. Our departure is set up. I believe the FMC is mostly set up. Let's check out. I think this is the only other thing we would need right here. Our block fuel, our zero fuel weight is then plugged in, and then our zero fuel weight CG. Let's see, is my flight? No, it's going to be in weight and balance. And I never know which one to pick right here. Percentage gross weight, zero fuel weight. So I'll do like 31. Like we'll go like right in between the two. Okay, so that's everything. I'm pretty sure. We could maybe set up the Prague page just to do KSLC, and yeah, everything looks good here, guys. I have to move the car. Okay, no worries, Lunar. Departure procedure here on the Snowshin, whatever, I don't know what the heck we'd call this here. Flight level 230 is the top altitude on the SID. Okay, we don't need all that. That's crazy. And then I believe we can just arm profile and nav is what I did on the last flight, and it was fine. So we'll just probably do that. And maybe just take a step through everything real fast here and just make sure everything looks good. We're gonna call that good for now. I believe we're pretty much ready for pushback and departure. I'm not going to worry about my TCAS or anything like that for right now. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. I'll worry about it while they're doing this. Let's go TARA, and we'll just squawk 2000. You like cowboy butter. What does that mean? AP running, external power connected. Let's get rid of that stuff. Let's get rid of the external power. Let's get rid of the chocks, the GPU, close all doors, arm all doors. And I believe everything is pretty much ready to rock and roll here, guys. We've got our top altitude set. We've got our stuff armed there. It says climbing out of here on a 258 heading, then 1460 to Dink, then 274 to cross Palm VOR out of below 8,300 to Snowshin. I really don't know what else. Sunshine. Sunshine, maybe? Is that the Sunshine? Maybe we'll say Sunshine. That makes more sense than Snowshin. Yeah, and I think we're pretty much ready for pushback and departure. We've started our flight in New Skies, so all we're waiting to do is just have them connect, which, of course, they're doing something stupid right now. So we're just going to go ahead and restart Kutao. And we'll have them give us a push here in just a moment, as soon as they're ready to come back.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
We did ATS before, so we'll just stick with that.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Great. Where's the, I put the beacon on. Is it really just on top? Surely there's a lower beacon. I guess not. Oh, there it is. It's all the way in the back? That's kind of weird.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, I really like this airplane, guys. This is a really well-made airplane from Inibuilds. This is probably one of the most underrated airplanes, I think, in the sim. Nobody really flies this thing very much, and nobody really talks about it. But I've really never had an issue with it, except for the one time. It's on my Instagram. There's a clip of us flying this thing from Memphis to Pittsburgh, or the other way around, and it was a known bug at the time after the update came out, but we pretty much plummeted like Ente from the flight levels somewhere at cruise and all the way down. So that was fun. Where do you set cabin pressure in the A300? Good question. We're gonna go nose left. We'll look for that here in a second. I've never had to. I don't think you do. I think it's automated
Commencing push.
in here.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Here's how you start the engines, though. So you go here, you go to ignition to A or B. Doesn't really matter, either or. And then I started number 2 the other day and it went just fine. Not too sure if it's SOP to start 1 or 2 first. Then you come down here and we're monitoring, essentially. And it's basically the same thing as a 737 or the CRJ or anything at this point. Right around 20%-ish. Add N2. Oh, well, the landing elevation you can set right here. It's never yelled at me to, though. I don't know why it yells at you two. It's introduced fuel 20%. Big Pratt & Whitney engines, too. Oh, looks like we're stopping here.
Set parking brake.
So much for turning the nose, but it's fine.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Yes, go away.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking here.
I like Microsoft 2024 when it works. Keyword, when it works. Oh, they just drop us, that's fine. Look at that thing. It's so cool. Would you like to fly the A300 in real life? I would love to, because that would mean I'm either flying for UPS or FedEx, and yeah, that would be phenomenal. Good started engine number 2, it's started engine number 1. Try looking at auto FPS. Holden tested it last night, and it was doing nothing but praising it. Well, isn't auto FPS only for like NVIDIA or something like that, Limp, or no? Am I just making that up?
Left is clear. Right is clear.
20% introduced fuel. Alright, sounds like we got a pretty good start here on engine number 2 now. Looks like everything's just kind of stabilizing. And with that, we can put the ignition back to off now. The APU can come off because everything transfers automatically in this plane. APU bleed can come off. we can go with the taxi light on, and the flaps and slats can go to 15. So then they'll start moving here. Auto brake can go to max, speed brake can get armed, and we can disengage the parking brake, and I believe we are pretty much ready to rock and roll here. Yeah, we're off VATSIM now. No shade to the controller. He was definitely doing his best, and he sounded like he was doing really good. But just too long. Like I said, I deal with ATC all day long. I don't need to deal with delays in the simulator as well. So I'll pass. But we will get on ATC either. Is it scummy to do it like maybe like with LA Center, like once we get up to cruise, and then like call them and just be like, hey, we filed a flight plan, like we're heading to Salt Lake. If not, if it is, we'll just do it once we get to Salt Lake. I hope Lunar gets back here soon. I don't know what car he's moving. That's the base 300 Slammer Air livery. You're rocking there. Oh my gosh. Can you fly to Paro Airport one day? Sure. I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't know. Where is that exactly? Limp, I don't know if you... Okay, Lunar's here. Great. Limp, I don't know if you're here for this, but I was saying I want to, while we're cruising, I want to rework... About to go upstairs again? Word. I want to rework our long-haul route structure. I want to make it so that basically these, you know, West Coast flights, such as, or like LA goes to like Hong Kong, Honolulu, you know, maybe even some down to like Australia, something like that. And then the East Coast flights just kind of go east, because I think it's just too much. Those flights from like Dulles to Hong Kong, those are just too long. I don't think New Sky can like handle it, if that makes sense. So let's take a look. Is it in the Prague page where the cruising stuff is? Cruising flow 350. Okay, so maybe we shouldn't go that high. Let's go to 310, it says. So it did say that while we were on the ground. Bhutan? Where is Bhutan, bro? $12,000 feet of runway here in Ontario. We got a nice long stretch. Get ready to delete that Dulles to Hong Kong. I think I already did, Limp. I already did because it was losing us a lot of money, and I don't think like anybody... it had like 0 flights. So I was just like, this is stupid. And then some of them for some reason have multiple. Like I know we have multiple on like some of the domestic stuff so that we can all fly together. But some of them have multiple that are like there was 2 of those ones down to Johannesburg. Or whatever, Joburg, whatever you want to call it. There was a duplicate of that flight. I was like, why are there 2 of those? So I deleted some of those as well. South Asia, Mexico says, all right. But yeah, I kind of want to rework the route structure a little bit. Maybe even do like a Honolulu out to somewhere out there. I don't know. Dude, low key? Nah. We need some... Lunar, it's 787 time, I think, soon as well. Nah, it's 350 time first. We gotta get that 350 rolling. But dude, the 787. Nah, the 350's better though, because Inibuilds did it and they did it right. And like Horizon has a good 787, but like you can't pass up the 3. We can't do the 787 before the Inibuilds 350. That's for sure. Has a pretty challenging airport. Okay. Maybe do a Honolulu to Singapore. Ooh, that could be cool. I think I'm gonna add the 350 as well to some of these routes, Limp. The thing is, and like I would obviously be much more like conservative with adding routes and stuff like that, and like, you know, I pretty much like anytime somebody puts a request in the Discord, like I pretty much approve it right away, and I do that because I mean, there's no reason not to. Like these routes, all the money is completely fictional. Obviously, it's a video game to begin with, but all the money is completely fictional. There's no use for it. So who cares if we have some or not? Do I have multiplayer on Lunar? No, I don't. I always have multiplayer turned off. Alright guys, let's get some togas in the chat. Should I turn it on before I go? Oh, sorry. Well, you're on Twitch, so you'd be able to get back to me quick here. Let me see. What do you think? Should I turn on multiplayer right now? I don't even know how to do it. Okay. That didn't count as a rejected takeoff. Let's spool him up, Fitty. And I believe Toga is, where was it? This guy? Yep, there it is right there. Woo! Engine spooling up. Looks like thrust is set. Airspeed's live 80 knots. Some forward pressure. This thing likes to auto rotate. V1 and rotate. Let's boogie. Love that, dude. This thing is so smooth. This thing's hand flies so good. Positive right gear's coming up. Oh my gosh! That is so loud. Wow. That was as loud as for you guys as it was for me, but that was crazy. Okay, back to the peace and quiet of the inside. This thing hand flies, I think, honest to goodness. I mean, I don't know if there's anything that hand flies better than this. Let's go flaps 15, or slats 15. Flaps up, I guess, is what it would be. Whoa, here we go. Nose down. Accelerating for our profile climb speed of 250 knots right now. Probably end up taking some shortcuts on this. Let's go flaps clean. Let's see, where does it? Oh, geez, that's a big left turn. Well, there's a giant mountain in the way, so we can't take too many shortcuts here, actually. Motivate, what's up, man? Welcome back. It's been a minute. How are you? What was that? Oh, that's probably because I was holding the trim, I bet. Dude, this thing hand flies so nice, bro. I love the way this hand flies. I've loved the way that this thing hand flies since the day it came out. This thing hand flies so well. Flaps are up, gears up and indicating. I believe I can lock it too. There you go. Gears locked, unlike the 737. Flaps are up indicating. Spoilers disarmed. Gear is locked and up and locked. And lights are set for now. Doing great, actually. How you doing? I am doing pretty well also, Motivate. I'm doing pretty good. Having a good week of work so far. Haven't had to cancel any flights. We've been dodging thunderstorms and whatnot, so it's been working out pretty well for us. So... so smooth, this thing. I'm actually really excited to add these A350 routes. I'm probably going to fly some nice breakout too. Yeah, we're more or less straight out this one. Let's go with the autopilot on. What does it want us to be above there? It wants us to be above 12,000. I'd love to cut that corner. I just don't think we can. 10,000 feet. We're going to get our lights off. And since it's just a bunch of boxes back there, we'll go ahead and get the seatbelt signs off as well. Infinite Butter, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Accelerating for a climb speed of 320, it looks like today. I'm scared. Oh! Go back outside. Holy crap, that is so loud. We gotta wait. Mexico to Chicago. That sounds like Mexican Aviator. Mexico, you can't be requesting routes and then not flying them, man. I'm kidding. Where's the sound? Oh, this scrolls. There we go. Interior engines. Where's the exterior engines? We got to turn them bad boys. Yeah, that's more like it. Like something like that. Okay, here we go. Let's interior engines like low-key manipulators. I feel like that's just like the buttons and stuff. I like that. Packs cargo is fine. I feel like the environment is way too loud. Ambient. I feel like ambient's alright where it's at. System. Okay, we'll just leave it there for now. What do we think? What do we think about those sounds? Still pretty loud out here, but I think it's appropriately loud at this point. You're liking? Okay. Speaking of liking, like and subscribe if you guys haven't already. Oh, you're on the PMDG? Alright. Give me a minute, I'll fly it. Nope. Time's up. Your time is up, Mexican Aviator. Some numbers on the flight today. An hour and 18 minutes of airtime. Now that we're airborne. An hour and 45 from gate to gate. Once it's cruising at 350, we're going to stop at 310, which we'll set now. Because, excuse me. We're stopping at 310 because that's our max cruising altitude as well. For our flight today to Salt Lake City. That was also my cruising altitude to London overnight last night, so maybe a little sus? I don't know. Let's see, there's a little bit of zigzag in here on this route. Let's just get direct to the Vegas VOR. See, what I don't like is it just, you click it and it just does it. I wish it would just, like, chill. We'll go 15 degrees bank as well. And there's a closed route. You can't get a plane from Orlando to Memphis. There's a closed route. What do you mean? What you mean by that? Oh, that was also a jab. Went over my head. Oh, geez, we were late on our departure out of there. Okay, so I tested some things last night. We can look at all this stuff once we get to cruise, I guess. We can give it a little bit. Coming through 18,000. Standards all around. A touch more on those engines outside there. Just a skosh. What is let's see. 483 miles. I never know how to read, like, distance to destination, 482 miles. But yet, it's 465 to Salt Lake City, so I don't know. I never know what it's trying to tell me there. Let's see, we should have some, Salt Lake City at 2251. It's currently 21:45, so a little over an hour left to go in our flight here. All right, so that's all it is. Again, I could, now that we're kind of cruising out, I mean, we could reconnect to that sim. I think it's still a little loud. I think that's fine. Look at that thing, though. It's a good-looking airplane. Max Aviation, did I miss something? I don't know. Limp's making more jokes that nobody understands. I'm kidding. Limp said get off his lawn. Oh, here, Mexican Aviation. This is what I wanted to show you, though. The landing elevation you can put in here, which we can do now. Salt Lake City's elevation is 4,200 feet. Wow. So maybe this is what it's yelling at you for? Other than that, I really don't know what else it would be. I really don't know what else it would do because there's nowhere else to set the pressurization. I mean, this is kind of your air section up here. Oxygen. Yeah, elevation is crazy, Loon. I didn't realize that. Temperatures, more temperature control stuff. This is probably bleed air. Oh, here's your cabin altitude. That's your cabin climb rate, cabin pressure. So I guess I would probably just don't touch any of this. I would just leave this on normal. And like, this would be for if you had to do anything manually, this is what you would do. So just don't do that. Limp is firing me. Do you have a job? Oh, as the quality assurance guy. It's because Limp is old. Golly. Flying over the desert, definitely some different terrain than we're used to. Typically, we're flying out east over to the forests and whatnot. But, oh, okay. But nope, we are flying over the desert today. Definitely a cool change of scenery, though. All right, as we're climbing out here, give me a couple minutes. I've got to go hit the little pilot's room and get some water. Dulles to DCA in the 380, Mexican Aviator. You're crazy. I have been wanting to fly the 380 again, though, so be on the lookout for that. The itch is definitely there for the A380. But give me a couple minutes here, guys, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back. Feel like a new man. Taxiing? Okay. Do we log on ATC now? Let me see, where are we at in terms of cover? We're still on the departure. We're up at cruise. We would definitely be with center at this point. I mean, center's still busy though, is the thing. Like, center is still... There's a lot of airplanes out here right now, dude. Ugh, I want the 777-200 so bad, bro. Sorry, I don't need it. I don't need it. It's so much money too. I was hoping maybe they'd make it like a little less, which I guess technically they did. Like by like 10 cents. But I was definitely hoping it'd be a little less than that. I think maybe if we are going to log on, I think we log on when we get to Salt Lake Center. And that'll be up by the Winan waypoint, it looks like, which is... we're not scheduled to get there till 22:22, which is in like a little over 20 minutes, like 25 minutes. So maybe like 20 minutes we'll try logging on Salt Lake. And then once we get to Salt Lake, then we can do ATC on the way back, because we'll be like in the air and everything like that, and he'll like have to contact us at some point. So maybe some of that, but that's about it. So yeah, maybe once we get a little bit closer up there. All right, let's take a look at New Sky. So we can look at the flight from last night here. So 9.6 I got on this one, and actually a little bit interesting. So I used time acceleration at the end because it was taking way longer than I thought, and which you can do, but it reduced the revenue by a little bit. It doesn't really say how much. I wonder. But yeah, and then touchdown was, what was it, long? No, it was just kind of firm, it looks like. So I lost a little bit of points for that. And then max takeoff weight exceeded. I don't know what. I don't know why. I mean, everything was fine. SimBrief wouldn't let you exceed max takeoff weight, so there definitely needs to be some numbers tweaking in the New Sky app itself. Let's check out the status of the airline, actually. Status. I don't say status. Check out the status of the airline while we're here. We're looking pretty good in terms of our flights and stuff like that right now. 4 free flights on the 17th. So is that today? That's interesting. Revenue's looking pretty good. I still think we're in the negative. But that should change soon. I think what did you, Limp, when do these change? Every, like, what would you say, like every week or something? These come out like weekly or daily? Looks like daily. We were in the positive until this one here. Until we lost $1 million in one night almost. Or we did lose $1 million in penalties. We've been good ever since. I mean, we've been in the positive, I think, on all of these. otherwise. We just got to scrape back to that. So, I also actually wanted to take a look real fast. Airlines, just looking here. So we're active. We have 14 members, so shout out everybody that joined. Only an 8.9 on the rating. Let's try to get that up a little bit here, guys. I mean, holy smokes, what are we doing? Here's our route structure. I mean, this is pretty cool to see how big this route structure has got in a pretty short period of time. So, yeah, we're going to make some changes to this route structure today, though. We obviously have our regional stuff. I'm happy with our regional stuff right now and the way that it's kind of set up. What are some of these? What are these flights out of, like, what do you got? Newark all the way across the country. JFK across the country. I want to go, like, Newark, LaGuardia to, like, Nashville as well and stuff like that. We'll get to those flights. We've got enough of those, like, little hops and stuff in the CRJ, stuff's in the 320s and stuff like that to make us enough money. The real money makers are going to be in the long haul sector. So we're going to get a 350 right now. We're going to get 350-900 first. Definitely Microsoft pounds, and we'll do November 350, nope, 350 Sierra Alpha for now. Next, just do a balanced, we'll do balanced 3 class, I guess. Doesn't really matter. I'm just going to be mostly doing this flight plans on SimBrief. Then lease another aircraft. We're going to do 350-1000. Same thing. We'll do pounds. November. We'll do 350. What if we do Kilo Sierra Alpha? That'd be kind of interesting. Why not? Let's do it. 3 class next and lease. So we're leasing these 2 bad boys now. And where are they? They're going to be in Dulles, most likely. Do we have... Let me see this. Let me see this again. Do we have... I wish there was an easier way to look at the route structure and stuff. Like, I know this is a thing, but, like... Do we have, like, Dulles across the country? I think we do. Looks like we do. So we've got a few different planes in there. Alright, so... Again, they're in Dulles. That's fine for now. I'm gonna change that. I think I'm gonna put the... I think I'm gonna take the 350-1000. I think I'm gonna put it in LA. And we have an LA flight. LAX. We have an LA to Honolulu. Let me see this. Does it? So whenever you go to XL, does it? Okay, it automatically puts that in there. That's cool. So we have LA to Honolulu already. Now we should probably do... I like the idea of the LA to, like, Singapore. Let me look at these VHHH flights, these Hong Kong flights. I think this just going from Dulles is just too far. If we did LAX to Hong Kong, that'd be one thing. And then same thing with this coming back. LA to Hong Kong. And then I probably need to change the block times for that as well. So we're LAX to VHHH with the 350. We'll set it up in the 900. 1435 on the block time for LA to Hong Kong. So what is it? 1435. Save changes coming back. It says 1255. 1255 coming back. So there's that. Okay. So we have that set up. What other ones go over there? Whiskey, Sierra, Sierra, Sierra. Well, we don't have any more of those? Okay. What are some of these other long hauls that need to change? Look at the balance. This usually is a telltale sign. Here we go. This Tokyo one needs to change. So let me just search this now. Yeah, see, like, why do we have 4 of these? This is, we don't need this, first of all. So, like, first of all, let me get rid of this. So that's a RJA to Dulles. So we need to get rid of the other one. Does it remove our profit if I do this? I don't know, I'm just gonna do it because it doesn't really matter. So I'm gonna change it anyways. I'll also make this Slammer 1. But it's gonna be LAX to Narita. Is how we're gonna do this. 11 hours, 20 minutes. 11 hours, 20 minutes. Nope, Slammer 1. And Slammer 2 is going to be the return flight. Narita to LA, 9 hours and 40 minutes. 0940, 9 hours, 40 minutes. Okay, let's get rid of this. Just kind of go back. Like I said, what's losing us the most money right now? This one, because, again, he crashed on that one, to be fair. This, again, didn't I just get rid of that? Did I actually end up changing that, or did I mess that up? Oh no, I sold. Okay, we're got to do LAX. Okay, save. There we go. So that's done. LAX Dulles. That's fine. That's on the east side, so that's going east. That's going east. Those flights are fine. That's going east. Oh shoot, some of these ones I'm deleting low-key might be the cargo ones. That might be why we have 2. Well, the Narita one, no. Limp, are you here? Okay, I think the rest of these are fine. So let's go, what's the airport down in Australia? Sydney. What is it? YSSY, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Sydney Kingsford. Here we go. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go Honolulu. Now, what if I just did LA? What if I... Well, how far is that flight, first of all? To Sydney. 1405. Let's do it from Honolulu. Honolulu to... Oh, shoot, I have to add it. I forgot. Do I have to add it? Yeah, I have to add it. Whoops. Alright, I have to add airports. I have to add YSSY, Sydney. And I also have to add Whiskey, Sierra, Singapore. So let's do schedules. We're going to go Honolulu to... we'll do Sydney first. Do we have a LA to Narita round trip? We do now. We do now. I changed it. It was Dulles to Narita. Now it's LA to Narita. So we do have that now. So Honolulu to Sydney in Honolulu. That is going to take 9 hours and 55 minutes. 9 hours and 55 minutes. Definitely not in all. Definitely not in any of that. Let's just do the XL boys, the big boys. And then YSSY back to Honolulu. Sweet, I'm going to do that one tonight on the 777. Okay, awesome. That is great. That's going to be a big money maker, so appreciate that. 0940. I think after the stream, I think I'll probably do... also do Honolulu to... Let's actually start with Whiskey, Sierra to Honolulu, because that's where I have it up in SimBrief. I think I'm going to do one of these A350 flights tonight. 12 hours and 15 minutes, even from freaking Honolulu. That's crazy. Dude. Do I rent a 380? Do we grab a 380 Lunar? I feel like CFO Limp is going to be ticked, but I think we might have to. And then I'll do PHNL2 Whiskey Sierra Sierra Sierra, and that's going to take how long? 13 hours and 10 freaking minutes. No, 13:10. There we go. All right, so let's take a look at the airline now. I like this better. I like this better. Just these LA routes. So we have LA to Hong Kong and Tokyo Narita. Then we have some far-reaching stuff to the west via Honolulu. We do have a Mexico City. I see that. And we've got a bunch of CRJs down in the Caribbean. And there's the Johannesburg route as well. I don't know. I want to do this Boston to Iceland route, but we'll see. Are we coming up at all on our... low-key, we kind of are coming up on top of this. At 22:20 is going to be whining. So 8 minutes, we can try to maybe contact center if we want. We'll see. Still having fun playing around with this route structure for right now, though. So... yeah, I'm thinking 350 down there. Dude, I think we... I think maybe we hold off on the 380, dude. I want the 380, though. Question, speed brakes get armed on takeoff or just landing? What are you flying? You're flying the 737? If you're flying the 737, not on takeoff. Not on takeoff. I think we rock with just the 350 for right now. I don't know if we need the 380. Yeah, definitely not on... what are we? Are we going to heaven? Did we crash? Dude, I want the 380 so bad, though. We'll see. No worries, Lunar. Lunar, dude, is it scummy to, like, reconnect right now to VATSIM and just call up, call up, 380 libraries are super hard to make, so let me get done. Oh, shoot. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot that you'd be the one. Yeah, well, I don't want to make any more work for you than you already have cut out for yourself, but, I mean, don't think that you have to make a library for every single plane that we have either, by the way. I mean, like I said, it's just like, I mean, get the itch to fly the 300, we fly the 300. Finish 320 this week, then July I want to do 350. It sounds good to me. We got whining coming up. I might just reconnect. Pretty cool to have the libraries, not gonna lie. It definitely is. I just, like, if you get to it, like, obviously, again, I don't want to, look how real that is right there. Look at that. That looks insane. And this is an if you get to it type stuff, dude. Like, really, don't bend yourself over backwards. Reconnect the VATSIM? Alright, I'm doing it. It's number 4415.
Maintain flight level 230.
Direct killer up to flight level 230, southwest.
And I might just contact Salt Lake Center at first here, because we're so close to his airspace anyway.
About a 6 minute route to turn left, direct clipper, fly me to
Salt Lake Center 2550, 25, hang on. 125,575. 125,575 is Salt Lake Center. Hey, Salt Lake Center, this is Slammer 4415. We're about 30 miles south of the Wine and Waypoint, flight level 310.
Slammer 4415, Salt Lake Center. Welcome on board. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Any chance we could just actually stay at flight level 310? It looks like it was above our max.
Slammer 4415, thank you. Maintain flight level 310.
I will stay flight level 310. Thanks, Slammer 4415. All right. Seems to be that he's not upset, none the wiser. I'm going to connect on the way back. I'm doing this one with BATC. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think we'll do this one on the way in with Salt Lake like normal.
Delta 220, heavy, turn right direct spine, climb maintain flight level 350.
I like this one.
Right direct spine, climb maintain 250, Delta 220.
I'll finish this one on VATSIM, and then we'll definitely go back on VATSIM as well. A lot of ATC online tonight. I guess it's Saturday. I guess I didn't even think about that. I literally didn't even think about it, dude.
Delta 1282, wind is variable at 4, runway 12, clear to land.
So let's take a look. There was a big event yesterday. Oh, was it really? Where at? In the States? People might still have the bug. We always have the bug around here. Oh, interesting. Did SimBrief not give me an arrival? Oh, no.
Delta 1748, thank you for Charlie, runway 16 left, taxi Real Hotel.
No, give me the Pit 1, or the Pit 1, Mike Lima Fox transition. So the Pit 1, Mike Lima Fox transition star. West Coast VATSIM event. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. It's all over the West Coast. Hello? Am I just not seeing it? Am I being stupid right now?
Salt Lake City Center, good afternoon. This is Delta 4606. We're currently at the Lake Gate Alpha 4 with information Charlie.
Huh.
Ready for push start.
Aircraft calling at Salt Lake, squawk mode Charlie, please. And also the ramp is uncontrolled, advise and ready to taxi.
Do we have the Mike Lima Fox transition in our flight plan? We do have the Mike Lima Fox transition in our flight plan.
Advise and ready taxi, Delta 4606. Thank you.
It is not in here. Do I have, it might just be my nav database might just not be updated enough.
Slammer 4415, recycle transponder squawk 2420.
All right, 2420, Slammer 4415.
Southwest 22, welcome to Salt Lake City, turn left when able and taxi ramp via Bravo.
The Jammin' 5 looks pretty similar. I have the Jammin' 5 departure on here. Pit center for Slammer 4415. Looks like SimBrief gave me the Pit 1. I don't have that at my FMS. Is there another arrival that you would like me to do?
Stand by.
Is it new? February 25 was a revision, but I mean, a lot of these probably are February 25. Yeah, they're all February 25.
Slammer 4415, do you have the Jammin' 5 arrival available?
Yeah, that's the other one I was looking at. We do have that one for Slammer 4415.
Roger. Salt Lake is landing south. Salt Lake altimeter 2963. Descend via the Jammin 5 arrival main. Cross Jammin at 17,280 knots.
Okay, we'll descend via the Jammin 5, cross Jammin at 170 and 280 on the speed for Slammer 4415. Okay. Easy enough. Landing south. So one of the 16s, let's see. ATIS says we can listen to it. We copped out on the way here.
Delta 1748
Let's
on
listen to it.
departure flight
2475.
runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 1748.
So can I just?
9,000
Oh, cool.
cumulo nimbus, ceiling 12,000
Oh my.
broken, 25,000 broken, temperature 24, 2.9 of 1, altimeter 29 of 63, visual or ILS approaches in use, landing visual runway 16 right, visual runway 16 left, and visual runway 17, departing runways 16 right, 1 SIXL, and 17. VFA departures contract clearance delivery with direction of flight and expect assignment of a published VFA transition bird activity. Notices to emissions airport surface detection system in use. Operate transponder with altitude reporting on airport surface. Non-jet VFA arrivals and departures. Expect assignment of a published VFA transition. IFA departures expect a pre-departure clearance via private message. Reassess all runway assignments and hold clear instructions. Simultaneous approaches in use. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Charlie.
Information Charlie.
Cessna 5636 Romeo, squawk 5201.
2154 Zulu. Range 160 at 1527. Visibility 10. 9,000 status cumulonimbus. Ceiling 12,000
And we heard the
broken,
rest.
25,000 broken. Temperature 2.
Okay, so we have information Charlie. We're gonna plan. Let's see, they're landing on all of the 16, or just 16 left and right, and then 17 as well. Where's the cargo? That's the Utah Air National Guard. We're not gonna go over there. De-ice pad, fire hangar. Cargo's on the north side. Okay, surely there's a south cargo because it says specifically that's north cargo. Is there a south cargo somewhere?
Delta 2447 Salt Lake, Seattle Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change to advise views approved. Good flight.
It doesn't say whether or not there's a south cargo. If we just take 16 left and just try to jam on the brakes, we'll ask for 16 left. If they don't give it to us, we'll take the ILS. We'll figure something else out. ILS 16 left. We'll plan to take it from. I gotta get on this other stuff he told me to do too.
Cessna
Take it from Iron, and then we're gonna be on the Jammin 5. Mike Lima Fox transition. Let's insert all of that. And then Jammin,
We have Ogden Airport
he
inside.
said to cross at, let's see, give us 280 knots
Romeo,
at
make
17,000
traffic
at
runway
Jammin.
35, runway 35, clear to land.
Right traffic runway 35, clear to land.
So there's
36
that.
Romeo.
So let's step through this. That was a lot of changes and things that we just did there. So let's definitely make sure that everything's verified in here. On the Jammin 5, we can bring up Navigraph because why not?
Delta 1748,
Well,
radar
since we've done
contact.
that.
Thank you. Climb maintain
Coming
flight
in
level
from the,
230.
let's see.
Turn right heading 340 and resume normal.
Try to get all
speed.
three in screen there. Coming in from the Milford VOR.
What direction do you want me
So
to
we'll go
take
Milford, Beaver, Delta
340.
take off at the Delta VOR. Interesting. Laszlo,
Okay, Delta 1748.
and then
we'll,
Jammin at 17,000. Cross it at 280 knots. He wants us to do. Speak and then chip, and then we'll expect radar vectors around the south, to the north side of the airport for landing to the south. So that all looks good to me. We did top of descent. Let me see. Does it make sense? Top of descent, Laszlo, and then, yeah, crossing. Well, does it? Top of descent, Beaver 310, top of descent, Laszlo 180, jam and 17,000. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right. So everything looks good. Somehow. I think we made that work pretty well. Yeah.
Delta 1748, proceed direct cloud and climb maintain flight levels 330.
And I'll set 17,000 in the.
Delta 1748, proceed direct cloud.
Do you listen to the music?
330.
Oh, now this wants to work? It didn't work today or earlier this morning going to London. All right, hanging out at flight level 310 for now. And we will be on our way down into Salt Lake City here shortly. Then it'll be a quick stay and about an hour flight back home to where did we come from? Oakland. Ontario, just kidding. Ontario, California.
Delta 3721, Salt Lake Center, ramp sound control advising ready to taxi. Delta 3721, I just noticed the winds now at Boise are 330 at 6. Did you want runway 28 right?
City Center Delta 4606, release traffic.
You can expect that. Delta 4606, runway 16 right, taxi via Alpha.
16 right, via Alpha, Delta 4606.
November 238, Quebec Sierra, Roger. Release for departure. Clearance is voiced within 5 minutes. If not after 5 minutes, advisory frequency no later than 10 minutes from now of intentions. Frequency change to advisory is a boost. Talk to you in the air.
That was a very realistic departure clearance right there. I've never heard that on VATSIM before.
Romeo is clear, runway 35 on Bravo, taxi to parking. South ramp.
Skyhawk 36 Romeo, taxi.
It's so funny, this guy's airspace is like
Bravo, cross runway 3 on Bravo.
So, like, just a little bit north of LA and like
the ramp
nothing.
via Bravo, cross runway 3 on Bravo, 36 Romeo, thanks.
I think it's funny anyway. Lunar, how's work been? Oh, I see that in the Discord. The Slammer Air 7.3 over the desert. That's looking good. That's looking good. It's going super great. Excited for this movie. Nice, dude. How'd you even get into that? Like, did you go to school for it? Because my buddy's he has a multimedia degree, and he does like, not filming movies necessarily, but just like filming, like, he does mostly sports stuff, but any exciting flights, Lunar, recently? No, luckily. I mean, thought we were gonna have some today, but it ended up being not too bad. Pretty bumpy one coming back from Dulles today, but not bad. Made a pretty decent landing. We got a pretty short runway and stuff too, so it's like, I don't know. And the runway has this really weird like slope in it, so it's kind of goofy, but did all right. Did what I needed to do. Got her down, you know. UCLA for music and media many years ago, and you know, met the right person at the right time. Yeah, dude, amen to that.
Delta 1128.
It's about who you know, right?
Center. Good afternoon. Welcome aboard.
I pull this? No, I push it. No, I pull it. Because now it's going to be on. Yeah. All right, we got clear to descend via, so we're good to go here. Transport packs? Yeah, we do. 9 seats. 9 seats. And it's hit or miss on whether or not they're full. Like today, we had like, I think we did 4 legs. I think it was like 2, I want to say like 4, and then we had 8 on the last flight. So 8 can be pretty tight in that plane. Luckily, we were in one of the new caravans, so we had like a divider and stuff. So it's like we can actually shut. A lot of the caravans don't even have like any kind of divider, let alone like a cockpit like wall.
Delta 687.
But the new ones have like a divider behind each seat and a curtain that closes in between them.
Alpine 4
so that's kind of nice.
Actually, stand by.
Yeah, it can get pretty personal.
Last aircraft calling, say again.
We always tell them in the briefing, like, hey,
becoming very broken, whoever's calling.
Level 350.
Flying Delta on Saturday and Sunday, fly small Cape Air. Oh yeah, Cape Air, dude.
Speedbird 282.
That's I think we kind of compete with
welcome
Cape
aboard.
Air.
Salt Lake Center, welcome aboard.
Kinda, we used to. I don't think we really do anymore. Because Cape Air is more or less just up in the northeast, right? Actually, no, they have some stuff out west, into like Montana and stuff like that, don't they?
Delta 4606, runway
They have a lot
16
more
right,
stuff in
clear
like
for
Boston
takeoff,
and like
fly runway heading.
the harbor areas.
Brave takeoff, runway heading, Delta 4606.
Lunar, do you know how to do? You know how the thing where you can get outside for the wing views in Microsoft 2020, how you can like go into the camera config file and change it? Is there a way to do that in 24 as well? I could just probably look. I haven't actually looked yet. Let me see.
Delta 1282, thank you. Taxi to the ramp via Alpha, cross runway 3 on Alpha. Thanks for flying.
Yeah, here's cameras.
Delta 1128, report back. Thank you.
Delta 1748, because the wind changed, is Jacksonville landing 19er, just fine. No early Jackson without my first time.
Trying to find that glitch in 24 with no luck, really. Well, I found the camera config file. Is it just not in there?
Delta 1748, the wind is
XYZ.
showing 010 at 10. You can expect runway 01.
I think that's how we usually did it, wasn't it there?
Okay, expect 01, Delta.
Like a -5. Let me do that for now. I did that on the CRJ, so we'll see. Let me look at this thing. Inibuilds. Let me see. I'll look at the 350-900 because that's what I was gonna try to fly tonight. What is it? Sim objects, airplanes, 350.
City Center, Delta 4606, passing 5,000.
Delta 4606, Complex Center, radar contact. Climb, maintain, flight level 230, zoom normal speed.
Flight level 230, normal speed, Delta 4606, continuous, this runway heading.
Could you let me know? Okay, I will. I found it in the CRJ, it looks
negative,
like. I haven't found it in the 350 though, now that I'm looking at it. AI.
I'm sorry, this is Delta 4606. Did you understand that we want me to continue through the SID?
Fly runway heading for now. I'm just looking up a waypoint. Just a second.
I like this guy, he sounds like Limp. Alright, coming through 18.
Delta 4640, correct, 4606.
Will be 20, what do you say, 2963 whenever we get there. Let's get our approach speed figured out.
Delta 4606, thanks.
Minimums on the approach, not that I think we'll need it tonight or anything, but 4431 on the MDAV approach. Looks like 156 tonight. Then we get those seatbelt signs back on. And he said we could descend via, he said cross here. There's no altitude after this fix. Center Slammer 4415. What altitude would you like us down to after 17,000 here at Jammin'?
Jammin' 4415. Thank you. Descend and maintain 12,000.
All right, down to 12,000. Slammer 4415. Thanks. Uh-oh, looks like we're dropping some frames. Is it that time? It's about 6:30. Let me know if LUNAR, everything should be fine for you. Twitch never has this issue, so.
Delta 687, sorry for the delay. Have your clearance ready. Eyes and ready, copy.
Sorry, copy.
Delta 687 clear to Salt Lake City Airport. Divide 2 departure, Jedi transition, Logan, and then you can expect a Carter 1 arrival in Salt Lake. Climb maintain 16,000, expect flight level 300 5 minutes after. Departures with me, squawk is
smooth glass, alright, sounds good. Oh yeah, get some rain.
We're gonna need the climb and 16,000 and flight level 300, 5 minutes after departure, squawk 5355.
Delta 687, I'm putting the route in the chat box. The rest of the clearance is correct. You can expect runway 01.
The route in the chat box. That's something Limp would say, bro. This guy's literally Limp.
Got that,
Yeah, 280 on the speed. I'm glad I went manual speed, and 1,700 feet a minute has been fine for me so far, so.
Delta 3721, runway 28 right, taxi via Alpha Papa.
Papa. Oof. Where did that thing come from? Big fat mountain right there. Hope he's not flying me right into a mountain. Coming up on our 12,000 feet, 12,000. Still doing 280. We'll do 280 till we do 250 under 10. That's fine. I'm interested to see how much this flight makes. You know, I noticed the flight that I did to London last night only made me 121,000 versus that flight to Zurich made me 260,000. Now, I also did some time acceleration. It was about an hour or less, so maybe that maybe the time acceleration really had that big of a deal on it, but we'll see. I'm excited to see how much this flight makes us, especially like kind of comparing cargo versus the passenger flights as well. So we'll see.
Level 350.
I'm interested to see how that works. Different perspective. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. My day is going very well. How is yours, sir? Kamikaze. Lunar, where are you? How far away are you?
Delta 1128, welcome back.
How is your day, different perspective?
1748, Roger, thank you. Clear direct Jackson Hole Airport.
This flight also felt a lot longer.
Clear direct
then it was only an hour and 18 minutes of airtime. That felt like a freaking eternity.
01 approach.
Delta 74, what's Lukai?
Not bad, easy work day.
That's
Nice.
the first waypoint.
You're
on
doing the
RNAV
fueling, right? Different
01.
perspective. Lunar said, how do you do the time acceleration?
Uniform Yankee.
I have it, so I have a keybind set in Microsoft. I have my like bracket keys set to like the, I press the left one and it goes up 1 time. If I press it again, it goes up 2 times. And then if I press the right bracket, it goes down. But I don't know how to do it in Microsoft 2020 other than like if the plane has it, like a fly-by-wire 320 or what other ones have it? PMDG, triple and 73. Other than that, so Valence says 31 minutes. Okay.
Filed the Nordic 6 arrival, so stick with it. It's essentially going to be Vader vectors after that.
Well, it looks like we're probably going to get 16 right. Unfortunately, here I think we'll ask him for the left because it doesn't sound like he's busy.
Just for planning
so I'll ask for the left side. I'll ask for 16 left because we're going to take the north cargo.
4415, descend and maintain 11,000 for now. We do speed to 210 knots. You can expect to get vectors for the ILS 16 right.
210 the speed and down to 11,000 for Slammer 4415. Any chance for the left side? We're going to park the north cargo and it'll just be an easier taxi.
You can expect that.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate that. 210 on the speed. We'll go half speed brake and down to 11,000. Where are the wipers at? I think they're right here. Wipers, I love that they just do literally nothing.
Delta 4606, stop climb at flight level 330 for traffic.
I always wonder, like, you hear how he says, like, stop your climb, flight level 330 for traffic. Like, that guy, hang on, let's see what altitude that guy's at right now. That guy's at 25,000 feet, and he can tell that there's going to be a conflict 10,000 feet from now. I wonder if they have like a software system. Now, just looking at VATSIM, that Speedbird is at flight level 350, and Delta is on like a collision course with him.
November 9
so
Juliet Golf.
He might just be using common sense in that case. Speedbird, go away.
Jackson
that stall speed scared me.
Departing
they do, Lunar?
01. I'll have to update your flight plan.
Discontinuity ahead, yes. We're just going to have to fly the fly heading here for a little while. So we're expecting vectors for the approach will go 30 degrees. Oh, no, that's not really.
You are cleared for the approach.
I thought one of these centered up your heading bug. Oh, that one does. CRC helps you predict all that. What's CRC? Let's go medium auto brakes as well. We're going to try to make this as short of a touchdown and land roll out as possible.
Delta 3721, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading.
Beautiful scenery. I wish it wasn't so cloudy coming in here right now, dude.
November 9 Juliet Golf, I have a clearance ready for you to copy. Advise ready, copy.
Yeah, irons at 11,000, Tubi's at 9,
November 9
Lagoons at
Juliet Golf,
75, so we've got
Salt Lake
some
City
step downs
Airport,
here on this
divide
approach.
2 departure, Jedi transition, Logan, and then as filed. Climb maintain 16,000, expect flight level 280 5 minutes after. Departures with me, squawk 5335.
Can you repeat one more
Standby. Slimer 4415, descend and maintain 8,000.
Got 8,000 Slimmer, 4415. 8,000 is set.
November 9 Juliet Golf, Salt Lake
run.
City Airport, divide 2 departure, Jedi transition, and then Logan, and then as filed. Climb maintain 16,000, flight level 280, 5 minutes after. Departures with me, squawk 5335.
Divide 2 Logan and file 2,000, expecting 280, squawking 535,
November 9 Juliet Golf, feedback correct. Advise and ready, taxi, 01.
Roger.
Sorry, that was Delta 687 calling?
CRC is the software used to control VATSIM.
Delta
Oh, okay.
687, runway
It probably
01,
resembles
taxi
pretty well
Alpha.
a real software out there, whatever it is.
We were requesting for choice back. Do you want me to do that first? Delta 687.
Dude, that guy sounds legit.
Alright, we'll just push on the taxi Alpha for Delta 687.
Salt Lake City's kind of nostalgic for me in Microsoft Flight Simulator because, through 10,000, let's get our
Delta
lights on.
2256, contact Denver Center.
If you go back on my Instagram, one of the
127.65,
first few
goodbye.
posts that I have, like taking screenshots and like posting on the Flight Sim Captain Instagram was, I think, going into Salt Lake City. And it was some of the first like successful flights that I did.
Delta 2256, Denver Center, 127.65.
Roger, Delta 2256.
Pretty far out.
Denver Center, sorry, I have to step away for a second. Have a good one, sir.
No worries, same to you.
Going pretty quick here. Let's get the boards out. And we're about to level off too anyways.
Delta 4606, thank you. Climb maintain flight level 350.
Turn inbound soon would be kind of nice, I'm not going to lie.
Slimer 4415, sorry about that. Turn right heading 130. Join the local, maintain 7,000 and join the localizer. 16 left approach.
Okay, down to 7,000. We'll join the localizer 130 heading for Slammer 4415.
Hello, Air Canada 290, just logged on flight level 380.
Oh shoot, I forgot about the frequency down here. 109.5
Air Canada 290, Salt Lake Center.
And
Hello,
164 final approach course.
This is Delta 4606 for performance. Can we climb up to flight level 370?
Let me see, we have a heading select. What if I hit
2
this nav
aircraft
mode?
at once.
No, give me a heading. No, okay. It's fine.
Bravo, Salt Lake Center, welcome on board.
130 heading is coming.
Aircraft calling for
We are
flight
not
level
descending
change.
to 7,000. Let's go ahead and do that
This is Delta
quickly.
4606. We are
What's
requesting for
our
performance.
slots 15,
Flight
speed
level
under 250? Let's go
370.
slots 15 just so we can help
Delta
stay slow here.
4606, climb maintain flight level 370.
We've
Level
got,
370, Delta
no
4606.
VR glide, what? Localizer, there we go. Localizer glide soap is armed. Controller's very chill. Limp, I have a sneaky suspicion that it's you, bro.
Delta 1748.
Whoa, look at that bang. Love it.
Runway
That's how you
01,
intercept a
clear to
localizer right there.
land. Wind 240 at 18, gust 22.
Woo. Localizer star. Localizer captured. We're still pretty far out. Does it give me DME somewhere? I hate when these things don't give you any DME.
Delta 3721.
It's okay.
Radar contact. Turn left heading.
Let's see, we got
100,
like
or
1 mile, 4 miles, 5 miles, like 10 miles from Lagoon. So it'll be like 15 miles from Toomey. So we're pretty
and
far.
Delta
We'll keep the
3721,
210
climb
going.
maintain flight level 370.
Limp, I'm pretty sure this controller is you. Hardjaws, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to from the pickleball courts where I lost 0-4 today. Jeez. Were you playing your girlfriend?
Delta 687, taxi runway 01 via Alpha.
01 via Alpha.
Air Canada 290 for planning purposes. Cross
Oh, no,
gap
Hardjaws.
at flight level 320.
Hardjaws, I get it. I get it, though. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Delta 220, contact Denver Center 127.65.
Denver Center 2765, that's 220 at the Denver.
Delta 4606, Denver Center 127.65. Delta 4606, Denver Center 127.65.
127.65, Delta 4606, good night.
If I was in control, I would have a smart aleck. I could put you in a hole. No. Marshmallow, pause. Alright, Lagoon's about a 10-mile final. Let's do like 180 for now.
Salt Lake is landing south. Sorry
Yeah,
for
let's
the
go
delay.
flaps
Descend
15
and
now.
maintain 12000 via the arrival.
Arm the speed brakes.
Delta 1748.
There's the runway. Oh shoot. There we go. Glide soap is pretty much here. I don't even know if he cleared us for the approach. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Let's go gear down. And flaps probably 30 we could do. Yeah.
And Delta 687, runway 01, clear for takeoff.
What do the Twitch goodies unlock? Lunar, I think that's what I think I need, hang on, let me see, what is it? Path to affiliate. I have 50 followers, and then I need 3 average viewers a stream. I think that's what I need for that. Let's pull back to our approach speed. I think it was, what, 157? Something like that? 156. 156, let's go flaps full here in a second. center, Slammer 4415. We're good. We're clear for the approach, correct?
Slammer 4415, wind 160 right, 15, gust 27, runway 16 left, clear to land.
16 left, clear to land, Slammer 4415, thanks. Okay, we are all good. Let's go auto throttle off. Yes, Hardross, you did make it just in time for another landing. Autopilot can come off here as well.
November 3982 Bravo, sorry for the delay. Boise is landing west.
Perks are a lot more fun on Switch than
for
YouTube.
Arrival,
Okay.
Boise altimeter 29.
Well, we'll have to. We got to get there first. We got to promote the brand on Twitch. First landing of the day. Yep, number 1. Let's see what happens here. Only second landing here in a while in the 300, so we'll see. Oh, let's get some juice in there.
Affirmative.
Stable.
Thanks for flying. Have a good one.
Can we get flight level 370 for 282?
Seabird 282, climb maintain flight level 370.
Flight level 370 for 282, thank you so much.
Oh, but they get picked back up there a little bit. Oh, definitely going to be a long landing, but the least we can do is grease it. Ooh! Definitely a greaser there. Definitely long too, though. We're going to go manual brake so we can get off ASAP. Wow, that was a freaking greaser. It says 185 from New Sky. I feel like it was softer than that, but we'll take it. We could swing the reverse here.
Delta 687 radar contact altitude passing.
All right, let's get our APU switch coming on.
Delta 687,
strobes off, lights to taxi. Oh, so hard to hit all these buttons. Okay. And center Slammer 4415, clear of 16 left, heading to the North Cargo.
Slammer 44 115, taxi Rampy, hotel, thank you.
All right, hotel, no problem, and we'll be back with you shortly. Slammer 4415, thanks for ATC.
Yep.
She sent a complete for 5 to 10 minutes, USAT.
All right, guys, 1 out of 2 complete on this beautiful Saturday evening. Good start. All the way to the ramp on hotel.
Seabird 282 approved as requested, no more than 5 minutes.
I don't know if I'm going to be back by then.
Lim said, welcome to Salt Lake City, where the end of the gate is a death drop. Oh no. You're descending Lunar? Okay. Lunar, probably going to try to make this more or less of a quick turn. I could see... I'll try to wait for you, though. A little bit. Holy crap, these two Delta guys are all over each other.
59 Salt Lake Center, hello.
These two clowns,
Salt
Delta
Lake is landing south, continue on the big one arrival. Salt Lake altimeter 2961. And if you could slow down to 250 knots or
where is the brake fan?
Spacing, that'd be great.
Oh,
Continue
there it
on
is.
61 arrival, altimeter 29.61 and 250 knots.
Look at you guys with your fancy emojis that actually work on Twitch, by the way.
Delta
Doesn't just
1559,
say
can you accept Yarnad Zulu 16 right
dancing
approach?
bobblehead.
ILS Zulu 16 right approach for Delta 1559 at all. Thank you, you can expect that. Expecting 1559.
Look good here in the 300, dude. Love this plane.
13,600 with Delta on the 1.
Delta
We're gonna make this left turn on Victor because it looks like that's like the only
sorry for the delay. Salt Lake altimeter
entrance.
296 degree. Continue
Soon
on the
I'll learn emojis I'm
arrival.
promoting in Discord.
Arnaz Zulu 16 right approach.
We just need more people over on the
Yeah, we
Discord.
can accept our Net Zulu
Exclamation point,
on the
Twitch.
on the arrival.
Or I'm sorry.
Delta
I meant to
1672,
Twitch.
cross
Hey,
lava
Mackenzie.
at 1000, cleared Arnaz Zulu 16 right approach.
Lava 1000 cleared on Net Zulu 16 left confirmed.
It's 16 right, but if you'd like the left, you can have the left as well.
No, I was planning right. I just thought I heard left.
16. Yeah, cleared for the Arnaz Zulu.
Lunar, this is definitely, or Lip, this is definitely you, bro.
So see red 282 back to you.
There we go. We can just take this here. Nice thing is we won't even need a
Speedbird
pushback.
282, welcome back, thank you.
Holden has almost convinced me to get to 2024. It's messed up how the airport scenery is. Yeah, the airports are awful, and so they're worse somehow in 2024. I don't know how they did this, but they did it. When 2024 is working, it's good. It's solid. You just have to do so much work with the keybinds and just everything, man. It's just so much work to get it set up, but it's solid once you do get it. All right, engine's coming off. APU bleed is on. APU is online as well. I'm curious to see how much money we get from this too, by the way. Yeah, hard jobs. They are absolutely terrible.
Apologies for the delay. Delta 2442, flight level 360.
Let's
Delta
mute these clowns for a little bit.
2442, Salt Lake Center, welcome on board.
Oh, how do I?
Salt Lake City, Southwest 55 at gate.
No.
Alpha 11 for clearance. I have to state limit.
Aircraft requesting.
We'll just shut them up for a little bit here. And let's go overhead, get the beacon light off. We're not going to do deboarding. We're just going to do boarding from here, and we'll wait for Lunar. Oh shoot, taxi light. I don't think it dings you for the lights like a pilot's life does, though. All right, guys, welcome to Salt Lake City. Let's take a look on the display capture and take a look at New Sky, see how we did. 8.66, really? What did we do wrong? 42K for that, though. That's pretty solid. Delayed 2 minutes, so we lost some cash for that. Oh, yeah, wow, really long landing. Greased it. Altimeter incorrect. Oh, shoot, I think I left it standard the whole time. Yeah, I think that is the case. Wow, so I sold on that one, guys. That's on me. But anyways, we're going to get a new flight set right back up here. We're going to go right on back over from Salt Lake City back down to Ontario in this bad boy here. 20 is fine. We'll do 15 actually, because that's 10 minutes from now. We'll have to probably just put 16 just for funsies. 17. There we go, 17 will do. And we're gonna go, what are we, Slammer 1544, so just the opposite of that. I didn't realize, that's funny. So we're just gonna edit this flight. We're gonna go Slammer, let's come inside and do this first, my flight. Let's refresh this. Just kidding, import from SimBrief. Should just flip right around. Oh no, just kidding, because I don't have this done yet. Okay, so I have to do this first. 1544, we're going Salt Lake City to Ontario. Generate that flight. Yeah, 42K is really good, Limp. We will take that for sure. And now let's re-import from SimBrief. Salt Lake City, Ontario. Let's get weight and balance. Let's make sure all this looks good while we get some boarding from GSX. Request boarding. ASIC is fine. We got 93K again, I think is what we had on the last time. Yeah, 93.5 and 28 on the fuel. All that looks good. Upload, apply. Wait, what? 34,000? We'll let it go for 6 minutes. That's fine. And then we'll go to takeoff here. We're probably going to depart. Oh, sorry. Actually, we can do it this way. This would be fun. Thought you could somehow open that little net right there, and this would be even cooler. Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh. Interesting. There we go. Sitting on page 3 of the activity page of New Sky. Really? Okay. Definitely take that. Oh shoot, wait, I was looking at the old flight plan, by the way. That's why that was all the same. So we do need, what did it say, like 34 for the fuel? 34.8 and then 93.5 for the cargo. Still the same though, so super cool. I love this. I love this plane, dude. This has got to be the most underrated plane in Microsoft Flight Sim. Does this door open? I know it opens, but like, let's see. No, I was hoping I'd be able to get a better view. Okay, Lunar, one sec. I'll get you what I have for the return route. We'll set this up right here for now. I am about to put it in the chat as soon as I get this stream back open on YouTube. Oh, there we go. Let me see, does it give me... Yeah, no, just set me off... It has me off 3-4 left for some reason, which is definitely not going to be the case. So whenever I call for clearance, that's probably going to change at least the departure runway and stuff. Alright, flight has started. Oh, wait, Lunar, look at this. This is sick. I just started this flight, and it tells me that you're close. That's pretty cool. 200 meters away. 30 miles. So you'll be here soon. Can I see you? Wait, let me see the map. I'll probably be able to see you. Yeah, are you Slimmer 737? I would assume. It doesn't even have me on here, though. Yeah, Lunar. Nice. Very cool. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes while we load up here, and I'll be right back. I'm back. 2024 experience with adding passengers to the planes. That's going to be pretty cool. Yeah, pretty hard on the frames too. That's pretty cool. Anyways, GSX. Yeah, this is GSX. Harjoss. Darth the cargo is going pretty well, man. Just made 42K on that last flight, so super happy about that. Looks like the cargo is more or less done. Are you controlling? Are you a controller, Darth? Salt Lake City to Ontario, Slammer 1544. Looks good to me. Let's go back to our guy here. Let's close all doors and arm all doors. It's really loud if those doors open. Let's go back to Limp here.
Delta 1128, Houston by Whiskey 6 drive, looks like ILS, runway 16 left approach to Salt Lake City, altitude 2961. Information, Delta scan.
Yeah, here's these standard altimeters that I had the whole freaking time. That's bad too, these were like way off. What's the
Delta 1128 at ILS 16 left.
The key, you're at Sierra 1. UPS ramp at STF. Oh, nice, dude. I would have gone there if I would have known, Darth. That's cool, though. Hey, Salt Lake Slammer 1544 on the ground in Salt Lake, IFR to Ontario.
What's the numbers again?
That was, oh, wait, hang on. We didn't even file. My fault. Give me a sec.
Okay. November 3, 982 Bravo, clear on,
that's awkward.
X-ray, runway 2 left approach. Beaver 282, frequency change approved.
You here yet, Lunar?
Yeah.
Salt Lake City Center, Lufthansa 45 Delta, request 10 minutes away.
Lufthansa 45 Delta, approved, call me back.
Okay.
Delta 3721, cross 30 miles north of Stu, at a maintained flight level 320, 32.
32 out of Q.
Okay, Lunar.
Delta 3721.
Delta 3721, I just want to verify 30 miles to the north of Stu at flight level 320.
2024 is.
Thank you.
In Salt Lake Slammer 1544, just sent you over that flight plan.
Slammer 1544 on request on that. And I'm sorry, is it semi?
Uh-oh. We might have our first guy who is confused, which is kind of shocking, to be honest. It hasn't happened yet. Oh my gosh, dang it, I'm so... Find yourself at SDF, it'll be an event. Nice. Okay, here we go. We just got our PDC. Zion's 1. The Zion's 1 Echo Hotel Kilo transition. 6044 on the squawk. Which just made 230 knots, so advised. 230 knots. Maintain 9,000. And departure frequency is going to be with him. So, okay, so we're going to be good there. Alright. Alright, Hardjoss. I'll try to wait for you. How long do you think you'll be? 6044 on the squawk.
Delta 1128, cleared ILS, runway 16 left approach.
Out of Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City, Southwest 55, ready for
we're just 16 left here
with
for
information
departure.
Delta.
Southwest 55, thanks for Delta, runway 16 right, taxi by Bravo Alpha 1. Correction, Alpha 11.
Hotel Kilo, insert that. So we're going to maintain
6 right by
230
Bravo, and
knots.
Alpha 11, Southwest 55.
Till advised. Sorry, I meant to join the stream, not in the game. Oh, okay, I gotcha. After you did it first, no worries. So on the Zions, I gotta update my nav database, bro. He said climb maintain 9,000. Nope. Did these turn off here?
November 3, Monterey 2 Bravo, runway 28
We'd
left.
have 2 for this flight, why not? He said climb maintain 9,230 knots till advised. So we'll set this V2 still, but then 230 shortly after. Let's just go to the
November 3, Monterey 2 Bravo, are you going
performance.
to the north or the south side gear?
16 left, preferably for the arrival, and everything else looks
Roger.
good. 58, 151, 151, 158. 151. 151, 158 on this here, and then it says 160 heading to 7,000, so 160 will be our initial heading. 9,000 looks good. And flex temp of 58 degrees. Once we
November 3, Monterey 2 Bravo, Roger. If you
settled
have
in
the
there.
field in sight, whenever you get it, you can change to runway 28 right if that's what you'd like.
Okay. Everything over there looks good. Init B is going to be the only other thing we have to do now.
November 3, Monterey 2
just get
Bravo,
our
Roger.
block
Clear visual
fuel,
approach
zero
runway
fuel
28 right.
rate, and then our CG is going to be somewhere between 30 and 32. We'll say 31 once again. Cruise above max. What's our max? We'll do, we're going to Ontario. Max is 310 again. I think we're just going to send it and go to 320 anyways. It's been saying 310 anyways. Speed brakes armed for landing. Yes, sir, Lunar. Yes, sir. Ready, park brake on, no smoking. We're not going to be pushed back, which is lovely. We're just going to go profile. Actually, we're going to go heading select, and everything else can stay armed. And I'm pretty sure we are good to start them up and get out of here.
Alright, so we just had to reprogram our whole SMS, and we did not start our
Everything
SMS.
on the
We get
overhead looks
a right
good.
360
Flight
for
plan
Delta
looks
687 so we can get down to Cross Carter 50,000.
Well, the 687, just do center maintain 15,000, get right down, and I'll work with you from there. I think you should be okay.
And we'll pretty much be
All
straight
right,
out.
we'll
Okay,
continue
let's
our
go
descent
ahead
down
and
to
go to ignition.
Delta
We'll do ignition
687.
B this time. We did ignition A last time. Why not? And let's start them up. We got our flight started on New Sky and everything, so all we got to do is start up and get out. Sounding beautiful out there. Let's start up engine numero un. Not the CRJ, I can let it go.
Delta 1128, runway 16 left. Wind 290 at 20 gust 28, cleared to land.
20% introduced fuel. 19's close enough for 20.
Information Echoes North Grand at Salt Lake City. Wind 290 at 20 gust 28. Number 3, 908 Bravo, welcome to Boise, turn right when able, taxi to parking, be Alpha on this frequency, good day. Center, Delta 1, radio check. Delta 1, Salt Lake City Center, 505, how many? Salt Lake City Center, Delta 1, I'm looking at IFR to Las Vegas, information output. Delta 1, clear and center class, stand by.
And center slammer 1544 will be coming out of the north cargo, looking for 16 left, ready for taxi.
Slammer 1544, we're actually shifting flows here.
Oh boy.
Winds are 290 at 20, gust 28. I'm willing to let you depart off of 16 left. I just want to let you know what the winds are doing.
Roger, yeah, we can take that for slammer 1544.
Slammer 1544, roger, runway 16 left, taxi to our hotel.
Hotel to 16 left, slammer 1544. Yeah, I have no idea if we can take that or not, actually. But,
55, is that 16 right?
we're going to take it.
Southwest 55, runway 16 right.
Welcome back, hard draws.
Southwest 55, flying 290, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Sliding 290, clear for takeoff 16 right, Southwest 55.
Delta 687, fly, depart Weber, heading 170, vectors LDA runway, correction, vectors ILS, runway 34 left approach.
So was there a runway change? We did have a runway. Oh, that way you're giving me the vectors then after Weber for heading 170, Delta 687?
Delta 687, affirmative, depart Weber, heading 170. Vectors ILS runway 34 left approach.
So we had the ILS 16 right in the box, Delta 687. Hold on. I just need to check the ATIS one more time.
Delta 687, the ATIS has changed.
Yeah, this is the guy who wrote the ATIS, brother.
Now, winds are 290 at 20, gust 28, and Salt Lake City is currently landing to the north. So you can expect to land runway 34 left, and the approach of your choice, but for now, expect the ILS runway 34 left or pilot request.
Alright, sorry, I was just making sure. We'll do heading 170 after Weber, and then we'll land for the 34, running 34 left up.
This little 12 knot tailwind.
Delta 1128, runway 16 left, you are clear to land.
Oh, there's somebody. Oh, he is. Yeah, he's close.
Delta 687, descend to maintain 13,000.
Never
maintain 13,000, Delta.
Welcome to the stream. Rough landing, Lunar. What'd you get?
Roger.
Oh, and you told me you'd be the one to stream Fortnite, bro. This guy's cruising. Holy smokes. I guess that's about right.
Southwest 55, radar contact altitude.
Beautiful scenery here, though. Look at this. Absolutely
That
gorgeous.
Southwest 55, I'm at 5,000.
Southwest 55, verify altitude again. I'm not showing you at 5,000.
Back in my heyday, bro.
At 6,000.
Okay, it's still outside of my tolerance. Just one more time, verify your altitude.
Something nice, Lunar, nice.
That's what it says on our altimeter.
Okay, Salt Lake City altimeter is 29065, and I need your altitude in thousands and hundreds of feet.
6,500 up at switching to 2965.
Southwest 650 or Southwest 55, climb maintain flight level 230, flighting 340.
230 for the altitude and 340, or what did you say for the heading, sir?
Delta
This guy's about to
1128,
crash
welcome
out.
to Salt Lake City, taxi to parking on this frequency, good night.
Taxi to parking on this frequency, Delta 1128. Good night, thanks for the control.
Just burning
Lemmer
fuel.
1544, runway 16 left, wind 29020, gust 28, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Slimmer 1544.
Southwest
All right,
55,
here we
climbing
go.
340, climb and maintain, flight level 230.
Let's get it, boys. Get some togas in the chat.
And then 240.
Departure procedure.
For Southwest 55.
Yeah,
Level
1600 to
687,
7,000, so
maintain
it's about
1,000.
2,800 feet.
And maintain 1,000, Delta 687.
And then as a sign,
Blocked. Delta 1, Salt Lake Center, roger, runway 34 left, taxi via
Let's pull 'em up,
Bravo
Fitty.
Alpha 1. Bravo Alpha 1, 34 left, Delta 1.
and toga.
Delta 687, 45 Delta, right.
Sorry, you got stuff on.
Delta 687, turn 10 degrees right.
10 degrees, you're right, Delta 687.
I have no idea what my trim's even set to. 80 knots.
Delta 45 Delta, hope I'm not cutting anyone off for back.
What's that, the 45 Delta, roger. Southwest 55,
Jeez.
traffic, 1
We
o'clock.
want to rotate
7
using
miles
every
off
bit
the
of this
direction,
runway
Airbus
here.
319 out of 1,400.
Positive radio's coming up outside view.
Delta
That's much
687 traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles south, northbound to Boeing 736 out of 1,000.
Already crabbing into the wind.
Got
Looking
traffic on
good.
gas, Delta 687.
Slimmer 1544, radar
15.
contact altitude.
Cover 34,900, Slimmer 1544.
Slimmer 1544, climbing to info level 230, proceed direct Hopdale, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, flight level 230, and was that Hopgo for Slimmer? Oh, Hopto for Slimmer 1544.
Affirmative.
All right, we got that
Southwest
there.
55,
We got normal
Livery, Bubby,
speed.
resume normal speed.
We'll bug this up for there for now, and give me direct to Hopto. And
Negative. Southwest
nav
55,
mode.
clear direct Bubby, resume normal speed.
And everything clean here. Flaps and slats clean.
Silver 23,
Level
Quebec Sierra, LA
230.
closing, frequency change approved, good day.
Profile climb now. For the normal speed.
good day.
Yeehaw.
Go
Into
ahead.
the rain.
Could we get direct to Fryman, Foxtrot, Romeo, Yankee, Mike, November, for 748.
Okay, one more time with the pronunciation.
Direct to Fryman, Foxtrot, Romeo, Yankee, Mike, November. It's on the end of runway 3 for Great Falls for region 748.
Let's see if
Allegiant
LA Center's even
748,
online
cleared to Great Falls International Airport.
They're
by
not.
present
That's
position,
low-key
direct Fryman, then
kind of
direct.
nice, I'm not going to lie.
Clear direct to Fryman, then direct to Great Falls for region 748. Thank you.
Low-key kind of nice. All right, through 10,000 lights are coming
turn
off.
10 degrees left, you could have maintained 9,000.
10 degrees left, 9,000, Delta 687.
Shoot, I didn't have that light on. It's alright, we'll see. Hope you don't ding me for it. Seatbelt sides come off.
Southwest 55, climb and maintain for level 370.
Level 370 for Southwest 55.
Slimmer 1544, climb and maintain for level 320. Resume normal speed if I didn't give that to you already.
320, and we got the normal speed, Slimmer 1544.
Thanks.
Like I said, it says it's above max, but we're gonna send it anyways.
1374 Salt Lake City Center. Thanks for the call. Welcome.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 1 holding short, runway 34 left, clear for departure.
Delta 1 flying 260, runway 34 left, wind 290 gust 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 34 left, Delta 1. Delta 1, what direction should we turn?
Delta 1 flying 260.
Flying 260, Delta 1.
Delta 687, do you have the airport in sight?
Yes, we do have the airport in sight.
Delta 687, can you accept the visual approach?
Yes, we can. Delta 687.
Delta 687, cleared visual approach runway 16 left. Or correction, cleared visual approach runway 34 left.
Cleared visual 34 left, Delta 687.
Information Gulf's current at Jackson Hole Airport, wind 360 at 8, altimeter 2980.
749, was that your landing rate, Lunar? Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll take that 11K for sure. Oh, that was your rating. Okay. I see what you're saying.
Delta 1, when able, verify squawking 0522.
402 was landing rate. Still. No, I'm just kidding.
Delta 1, radar contact.
That's crazy, dude. So we did the same flight. You went a 737, I went the 300 with cargo, and I made 42K.
Delta 1, proceed direct scan, climb maintain to level 230.
Definitely some pretty solid profit from this, from flying the cargo, it seems like. Long landing, You landed long and still put it down at 402, Lunar? Jeez. Gotta represent the Slammer brand. You were holding it off for a greaser, and then you were like, wait a second. Do I forget what name is on the tail of this airplane? And then you just dropped it out of the sky. 13,000. Standard altimeter. Bro. Why'd you make so much less, Lunar? Oh, true. Well, still though, I think you only get like, you get like 25% more to do a scheduled flight, I think. So it's still not like, that still wouldn't have been 40K, I don't think, right? Here, I'll make you a route back, actually, right? I'll do it right now. Because that'll be better. It'll be better for us to have a route back. And even if we just delete it tomorrow and have you make a bunch of money on it versus do it on free flight, I think. So I'll give you Salt Lake City to Ontario. So we'll give you Slammer 15. I'll just give you a Slammer. I don't know what. We'll give you 15. We'll give you 15.
Center, Delta 687.
55.
We are able to do the ILS, but whatever you want us to do, we can also do a visual.
687, the visual
Passenger.
is easy for me. So if you want the ILS, I can give it to you, but if you're happy with the visual, we can just stick with that.
Let's do the visual at Delta 687.
Thanks.
All right, there you go. You should have a route to do now. You might have to like restart or something. I don't know, but you should have a route to do, Lunar. Like and subscribe if you guys haven't already. Appreciate everybody being here. And, ooh, excuse me. Go follow on Twitch as well. We're trying to build a brand over there.
Hello, 687, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear land, Delta 687.
Salt Lake Center, stepping away for about 2 minutes.
Okay, yeah, Lunar, you have access to that stuff too. I still love looking at the pilots page of our airline. And like Ente has made like at least double what anybody else has made, but he's in second just because of him losing like literally 10 times more than anybody else has lost. That's so funny, bro. Dart. The snow ends at 400, so I'll be controlling to a 400. What do you mean the snow, the SN? Is that literally, are you talking about snow? Is it snowing in Louisville? That'd be crazy. Saturday Night Ops. Oh, I didn't know we had a name for that. Okay. All right. I didn't know we had like a little acronym for that. Ends at midnight. And where I live, it doesn't snow. Too tropical. Well, you're definitely not talking about Louisville. Being too tropical.
Delta 1, climb and maintain flight level 270, say equipment suffix.
Equipment suffix? I don't even know what that means.
/L for Delta 1.
Oh. What?
Delta 1, roger, climb and maintain flight level 300.
300 for Delta 1.
Forgot to post sunset pics. I think we need some sunset pics. Real life or from the sim? Also, how do I get this to change this Oh, I see. Can I make it like a picture? No, I can't. Oh, wait, hang on. We can go kind of hard with this. Hang on. Let me make something real fast. Alright, I'll just do the one I just took. That was a pretty good one. In game? Okay, I gotcha. Okay, wait. Wait, it didn't, oh, it didn't download.
What was the call sign again? November
Okay.
90185 hotels ahead.
Now I need this. Ah, shoot. Okay, wait, hang on. Well, wait, actually, I can just change it to 12. What is this?
November 90815 hotel, squawk
1280 by
3151.
720. 1280 by 720, and now that fits. Then I could just make it bigger. There you go. So whenever we go to ad break,
That's a 687 clear, 934 left.
That's what'll come up.
So 687, welcome to Salt Lake
Flew
City.
from Denver
Taxi
to
to
Phoenix
parking
with
on the
Slammer Air.
frequency today.
Nice, dude. Love that.
Taxi parking on the frequency. Good day, Delta 687.
November 90815 hotel. You said the destination was Kilo Bravo November Oscar.
Don't really seem to have an issue getting up above our recommended maximum cruising level.
Sir, Delta 2442. Can we get an early handoff?
November 90815 hotel. Radar contact 120 miles west of Boise Airport. The Boise altimeter is 2976.
Is our new plane broken
Who's
already?
looking for the early handoff?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's just too heavy or something, honestly.
So 2442 frequency change approved. Good flight.
It's saying our max. The FMC is saying the max cruising altitude is 310, but I don't know. That was also my max cruising altitude. You know what though? I might have. Let me see. I think it's because
I do just want to report some really bad winds. There's straight crossing right to the left of me for Delta 687.
Oh, 687, roger.
Yeah, what? That guy just reported bad crosswind? That's soft. Honolulu to LA tomorrow? That would be awesome, Darth. Definitely do that. I support that. I think tonight I'm gonna hop in the 350 and do a real long haul. I think. We'll see. I don't know what yet, but we'll see. You know what you do when it's a crosswind? You do your crosswind correction and you land. You don't say, "Oh, tower. Oh man, that's a real bad crosswind." I'm sorry. That's mean. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That was rude. I'm sorry. He might not have been. Give him the benefit of the doubt here, guys. He might have been talking about something else. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. I know. It was uncalled for. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Don't call me El Hypocrite. But right after we make fun of this of that guy, here's the verse of the day. Landing north of 35s, winds 250 at 15, gust 23. Yeah, well, that makes sense. How do I reset the IRS? Do you need to, Lunar? You shouldn't have to. If you do, just
Additional aircraft
turn it
calling
off
center
and
close in about 10 minutes. Top of
turn
the
it
hour.
back on. No. speaking of Hawaii, uh-oh.
November 98 Whiskey Charlie, Salt Lake Center, Clear Center, Quest, stand by. Correction, over 89 Whiskey Charlie, Clear Center, Quest, stand by.
I thought he said Salt Lake Center closed, stand by. I was like, dang. John 16:13 is our
November 89 Whiskey Charlie, I'm looking, I don't see anything
says,
in the system.
but when he, the Spirit of
If you could
truth,
file something for me.
comes, he will guide you into all the truth. He will not speak on his own. He will speak only to what he hears, and he will tell you what is yet to come. So a couple things about John. Obviously, we've got John 3:16. That's the most, like, one of the most popular verses in the Bible. So we love that. John called himself the one whom Jesus loved, I believe, is what he always said. And, like, John always saw himself as the one that Jesus loved more than any of the other disciples. And yeah, so those are just a couple fun facts about John. I believe John is also actually the author of Revelation. So John was the one who saw, who was given the vision of Revelation. So.
November 9815 Hotel, radar services terminated, no aircraft floated between you and the Burns Airport.
Yeah, so there's a few fun facts about that.
Change approved,
so when he, the Spirit of Truth, comes, and now again, John was a disciple, so this is an I don't know what exactly he's talking about here. You know, you take context. We've been talking a lot about context lately. When he, the Spirit of Truth, comes, obviously Jesus is already there. So is he talking about his second coming? Is he referring to a prophet from the Old Testament or something like that? I don't know. We'll take a look at it here in a little bit. He will guide you into all the truth. All the truth. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. The Spirit of Truth will guide you to all the truth. He will not speak on his own. He will speak only what he hears, and he will tell you what is yet to come. See, that back part is kind of a riddle. So let's maybe take a look at that. Let's go to Enduring Word. Enduring Word. Did you know that Hawaii, before U.S. control, was a very Christian country? Is that right?
Southwest 55, frequency change approved, good flight.
Over you to come, please take care of yourself and have a good evening. Southwest 55.
You too.
John,
we're in 16.
Southwest 13. We'll be disconnecting. Sorry about that approach got a little interesting. Outdated Eric cycle.
No worries, have a good one.
So the rest of the verse says, I still have many things to say to you, but you cannot bear them now. However, when he, the Spirit of Truth has come, he will guide you to all the truth, for he will not speak on his own authority, but whatever he hears, he will speak. So ours doesn't say authority, it says what he hears. Here he will speak, and he will tell you the things that come.
Delta
he will glorify me,
I think it was. I read you 5x5. Help me.
For he will take what is mine and declare it to you. All the things the Father has are mine. Therefore, I said that he will take care of mine and declare to you.
451, Roger. Thanks.
I think so. This must be Jesus speaking. Okay, so so this is John writing down what Jesus was saying. Saying that when he, the Spirit of Truth, has come. So essentially, like, I think what he's saying, the Holy Spirit. So essentially, when Jesus would die and then resurrect and then leave his Spirit with us, that's the Spirit of Truth. That's what he's talking about. So then he says, he will guide you into the truth. He will not speak on his own authority, but whatever he hears, he will speak, and he will tell you things to come. He will glorify me, which is God the Father, for he will take what is mine, again, God the Father, and declare it to you. All the things the Father has are mine. Therefore, I said that he will take care of mine and declare it to you.
So right now, Whiskey Charlie, I actually do now. Clear to the question, bye.
So yeah, Jesus admitting that his own teaching was incomplete and anticipated further instruction by the church and by the Holy Spirit. So again, after he had died and resurrected.
Maintain 6,000, expect flight level 270, 5 minutes
statement
after
of Jesus leads to
departure.
anticipate
the
formation of the New Testament.
Squawk 5247.
He will guide you to all truth. In one sense, this was fulfilled when the New Testament writings divinely inspired by God were completed. In another sense, the Holy Spirit continues today to personally lead us into the truth, but never in opposition to the Scripture, because God's supremely authoritative Revelation is closed in the New Testament. Into all truth, the Greek means all the truth. The specific truth about the person of Jesus, the significance of what he said and did. The New Testament is permanent evidence that the apostles were guided into truth about this. He would tell you things that come. The promise must therefore refer to the main features of the new Christian disposition. The Spirit would guide them in that new economy, which they would no longer have the visible example and help counsel of their master. He will not speak on his own authority. He will glorify me. He will take what is mine and declare it to you. So the breakdown for that section of the verse is the Holy Spirit's ministry is revealing Jesus to us to bear testimony of Jesus. He uses many different ways and meanings and different gifts to accomplish this, but the purpose is always the same, to reveal Jesus. So, I don't know, I feel like that didn't really answer too many questions of the back part of that verse, but sometimes that's what you get with the Bible. And sometimes the Bible is really special too, because sometimes, man, like, you can read the Bible, you know, as many times as you can read through the Bible, and just take something new from it every time. So it's a pretty cool thing about the Bible, in my opinion. Dart said ever since the missionaries came to Hawaii in the 1800s, they got rid of idols and became Christians. Wait, so you're saying before John is awesome? John is awesome, Lunar. He said, did you know that Hawaii, before U.S. control, was a very Christian country? And then he said, ever since the missionaries came to Hawaii in the 1800s, they got rid of idols and became Christian. The original national anthem of Hawaii, made in 1866, is He Mele Lahui Hawaii, and it talks about God and his protection over the islands. That's very interesting. Is it? Yeah, because, I mean, they're all, what, Polynesian out there, so I figured that, you know, their whole thing would be, like, polytheism, like, multiple gods and everything like that. Yeah, Limp, it definitely does. I don't think anybody's even on anymore in LA. Yeah. SoCal's on still. They just got back on.
Visual aircraft, Salt Lake City Center is now closed. Time 0000. Radio services terminated. Squawk and maintain VFR and frequency change approved as appropriate. Have a good one.
Yep.
See you. There we go. Squawk and VFR over to the dark side for now. So yeah, I think I like our adjustments to the route structure. Oh, let me see. Where's our... I just want the thing. So we've got some of the 350s over here in Lax. So we've got the 350K over here. So I'll probably, whoa, I didn't know you could do that way. That's kind of stupid, to be honest. All right, anyway. So I'll probably, how long is that flight to Honolulu with the 350? It'll be LAX to Honolulu. 351,000, 6 hours, just about 5.5, Darth says. Yeah, that makes sense. It's about 5 hours 50 minutes on the block, so that makes sense. Why did it sound like our engines just spooled up a little bit there? What's happening? Top of descent's pretty quickly approaching already. It's in a half hour. So I don't know, what should I do? I could do one of those long hauls to Tokyo. Let's see, how far is that? Raja. Flight to Raja is about 11 hours. That's going to be a little... Is it going to be a little too long? 10, 10, 9, 10? Eh. That'll probably be a little too long. What if I didn't go from LA? I think there's the 359 is over in Dulles. We could go to London. Or Paris. Let's see, let's look at the IAD to... we did one to London. Let's look at Paris. How long is that flight to Paris? About 7 hours? That would probably be pretty perfect. If I started that... Well... a little longer, honestly, would be better. Seven and a half. This is tricky. I need like a I need like a 9-hour flight. If I started at like 11. Yeah, like 8. Chicago to Honolulu, then it would be like 8 to 9-ish. Tokyo to LAX going the other way. Yes, 9 hours and 40 minutes. How'd you know? Let me see, what's the other way? It's 11 hours going there. Yeah, because the winds. Alright, we could do that. I can move the 350 over to Narita. Let's do that. Let me move it. Oh, fleet. Do I want to do the 1000? I'll do the 1000. Some extra range. Hopefully some extra passengers. What I made it 35K Sierra Alpha. We'll put it in Raja. Okay. And then so we'll do that flight. Yeah, great idea, Lunar. Thank you. That was actually very helpful. So that'll be, what flight number is that? RJA. Oh. AA. Slammer 432. Well, it's Slammer 1. I mean, can we make this just Slammer 2? Okay, perfect. It'll be Slammer 2. So it'll be Slammer 2 coming from Tokyo. Wait, these are the same flight. Did I mess this up? Yeah, I think I did. It's supposed to be the other way around. And really... Alright, hard draw, sounds good, dude. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright. So we'll go Slammer 2, and really it's an eastbound flight, so it should be the other way, but we're number 1, and we bring number 1 back. We bring number 1 to other countries. Gonna alert for as long as possible. No worries, Harjoss, no worries. Not missing too much today. Quiet Saturday. Figured we'd have some more viewers maybe a little bit on Saturday of all days here, but no mas. But anyway, oh, the top of descent's probably here because I don't have an arrival plugged in just yet. All right, Lunar, how far behind me are you? Might be flying the Saturday night ops. Who knows? Who knows? All right, Ontario weather, ATIS, landing 2 left, or I'm sorry, 26 left and 26 right. We like 26 right if possible. That'd probably be perfect, actually. We'd probably just literally get right off at the gate. So we'll request 26 right if able on the Jackie 2. The Jackie 2, ILS 26 right. We'll draw it up from Takoi. Is that going to be our best bet? I think so, Takoi. Again, the Jackie 2, which didn't save. And then we're going to take the Jackie 2 from... Your passengers are still boarding, Lunar? Oh my gosh. Figured you'd left already at least. From Nate. Insert that. Now let's see what that... Yeah, now that top of descent moved away. Well, not... Actually, no, it didn't. Still, it actually got a minute closer. It was at 32 a little bit ago. GSX taking its sweet time. Do you have it set to where it, like, boards, like, with more volume? Like, it boards faster?
Correction, Lufthansa 45 Delta calling American 137.
Uh-oh. Those guys are like right next to me. I can't see them though because I'm in the clouds down here. Have it to real time or whatever. Yeah, that's what gets
American 137
Dude,
from Lufthansa 45 Delta.
I couldn't handle that, bro. Good for you. I had switched it because I couldn't. All right, I'm gonna take another little break here. This will probably be the last one before landing and everything. I'll probably be back right around top of descent. Everything is dead. Rampage stream. Everybody's dead. All right, I'm gonna take a couple minutes off here, and this will be the last one, and I'll be back here in a few.
American 137, do you hear? Do you have voice?
American 137, go ahead.
What's up? Hello, sir. I'm at my minimum clean, and I'm doing 440 over ground. I just wanted to know if I'm slower than you, then we're good.
You are slower than me, but I could offset if you want to the right.
No, I think it'll be fine. You could just, I mean, if you're going fast, then it's fine. But if you maintain a bit forward here, I'm just going slow as we can, and we'll keep that up until SoCal.
Roger, we'll maintain Mach 84, American 137.
Roger, thanks.
Holden. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, sir? All right, see, now this isn't working. Now this doesn't... Let's just send it back to the YouTube thing. Wait, let me see. So if I go on a break, I'll end it real fast. I'm testing this. Start break. What does it do? Ah, all right, whatever. Just the, that little overlay thing I tried to do just wasn't really working out very well for me, but it is what it is. Let's see these, where's these clowns? Pretty far away, I guess. Oh, they're off my left. Okay, we've got top of descent coming up pretty soon here, right about 90, 100-ish miles away. And let's go to takeoff approach. ILS 26 right going into Ontario. 11132 is going to be the mins, 1132. And then other than that, the frequency is going to be 109.7. Oh, shoot. 109.7. 109.7. There it is. All right, 109.7. 258 on the final approach. Whoa, course. 258 on the final approach course. Looks good. And we'll just kind of set a lower altitude for now. I don't know exactly what. We'll just set like 10,000 for the time being. The Jackie 2 does have a bunch of step downs and stuff like that. So 280 at Perk, above 240, Larson 210, 220, John Boy below 210, Jackie below 190, above 170, Gibney below 160, above 140, Gray 140, 120, Hino 130, 110. Yeah, so a bunch of step downs, 240 knots, 10,000 at Rumble. Oh, this is for landing east. Both of them, by the way. Oh, wait, okay, I see. 10,000 at Rumble, 240 knots if landing west, which we are. So let me find Rumble and just make sure that it is 10,000. Yeah, it is. So we're landing west, so we're going to plan for that. Holden said, doing good. How about you? Sorry I couldn't fly this evening. After the event, Dad asked if I could mow for him. Hey, man, no worries. You got to do what you got to do. Totally understandable. But thanks for being here tonight. And you're just in time for the top of descent here into Oakland. No, I keep saying Oakland, Ontario. Into Ontario. So let's step through this real fast just to kind of see. I just want to see how this ties in. Does it know we're landing west? I think it took like the west transition. Yeah, it did. Because if we were landing the other way, it goes like all the way around and brings you around that way. So it didn't do that for this one. So, okay. So we're good there. All right. Looking good. Bottom altitude in the city is 10,000, or on the star is 10,000 actually. So we'll just leave that there. And other than that, like I said, just kind of hanging out till we get to our top descent. Michael, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Just lurking, waiting for the slam into the pavement. It will be legendary. Wow, dude. I mean, our biggest hater coming out of the shadows. You're a clown, dude. How's flying been, Michael? Kapow, Lunar. What's that other one? What am I looking at there? Where's that other little guy? Let me see. See if I can pull it up in the Twitch. Kapow. Pew pew pew. Are we for real right now? Tomfoolery. Yeah, so Lunar, to answer your question from earlier, though, it says path to affiliate. What does that mean, though? What does that mean? I need 50 followers, and we need to have at least 3 viewers per stream, because I have the rest. I have the 7 days a month and 8 hours a month. Let me read into more of this affiliate program. Okay, why should I be an affiliate? So we have cheering with bits, subscriptions, ad revenue, hype chat. Okay, I see. So yeah, we got to get to being an affiliate on Twitch. Not enough. I have 16, I think. 16 followers on Twitch right now. So we need everybody to go subscribe on the Twitch. Hardjaw said he was lobbying in the Discord. That needs to grow. I'm gonna get an ad everyone going. Alright, the lobbying begins. The lobbying begins. About 50 miles to go till top of descent. We'll sit down our jump seaters in the back there. Bing bong. What do we got ETA wise in let's get rid of this discontinuity so it just kind of ties to, oh shoot. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we can. Oh, because it's vectors, whatever. 5-7, and it is 2-6, about a half hour till we get to Ontario, not Oakland. Okay. Now let me see, are they still online here? They are still on. SoCal is still online. Oh geez, we got 2 big boys getting ready down in Oakland right now. Two UPS 747s getting ready to head to coming your way, Darth. They're coming your way. Dang, bro. Turn my fan up. Ontario, California, Lunar. California. We're not going to Canada. Whoa, that door closed fast. I love this plane, dude. I really do. Plane is great. You know what? I don't even want to. About 30 miles. What do you guys think is the most underrated plane in Microsoft Flight Simulator? What do you think? Ooh, the PC-12 hold? Interesting. Good plane at 24. Do you use it, Holden? I've never used it before. All right, coming up on our top of descent here. Wait a little bit. Oh boy, they're sending out more move ups. Yeah. Flown it a few times when I'm in the mood for a faster prop. Nice, Holden. Yeah, PC-12 would be something I would love to fly in real life, but have yet to have the opportunity to do that. What did New Sky give you for that long landing? I got like an 8.9, but the long landing wasn't even the worst of that score, Michael. What did I get on that? 8.6. I lost, well, actually that was the worst of that score. I lost almost a full point for that, and then half a point for the freaking altimeter setting. So, bummer, dude. Bummer. Alright, let's press it, or pull it for our profile descent, and we'll be getting ready for that. Trying to think, what are some things that I've been forgetting? I've been forgetting to put this in LS mode. I've been forgetting to, I just need to know what my ref speed is, so I should probably put that over here, at least so I can just reference it real fast. Let me see, if I hit approach, I wonder if I activate final approach. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it on that and see what happens there. Auto brakes are armed, but I feel like they're not doing anything though. Oh, the brake fan is still on. We can turn that off. Yeah, man, we're ready. Oh, everybody's offline now. There's no longer any ATC online in Ontario, so you know what that means. Let's get direct to that final approach fix. Okay. We're gonna go directly. Now, again, the issue is though, I mean, we are pretty much on a straight line for this approach. The issue is the mountains that are in the way. So actually, we're gonna keep this. I think we're gonna keep this just kind of normal profile descent on the way into Ontario this evening. We did it, guys. We missed out on the controllers in LA. I think that might have been part of the reason why that flight out felt so long. Go through the mountains. Come on, Michael says. All right, Michael. What's the highest? 11.5. I mean, shoot. I mean, we are going through the mountains anyways. This is a fine arrival. It basically spits us right out onto the approach, so there's no need. There's no need, Michael. There's no need. Michael, how's flying been? You been enjoying it? I'm burnt out. Oh, snow today, Michael? That's terrible. Have you been flying for how many days in a row now? Nine days in a row, Michael? Oh, okay. I mean, so when they say 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, I mean, they get you on those 2 weeks, huh? Oh, you're working that 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. Jeez, dude, that's crazy. Nah, see, this is what we don't like. We don't like this level off right here. Lunar said, at least it's looking nicer. The sky here, I just took off his horde. It was looking pretty bad in Salt Lake. Let's check the weather radar. Yeah. It's kind of scattered showers, it looks like, but it's probably all just kind of forming together on ya. Coming up on 18,000 feet, that'll be our transition level. 2903 is going to be that. Yeah, looking all right out here. What light rain 7 miles, scattered 2,000, broken at 2,900. So I mean, it's marginal. It's marginal here for sure. Hey, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I would assume that is there. Sharingen. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. That's one out of the... How many people do we have in the Discord, actually? Let me look. I feel like the Discord's been, like, popping lately, low-key. If I do invite people, does it know? Server insights. Members. We have 64 members. We have 64 people in the Discord, dude. That's actually crazy. Oh, was that you, Holden? Oh, we're not doing this again. 2993 on the altimeter. That's what Navigraph says, so if it's wrong, don't blame me. Alright, we're doing it. Nice. W Holden, thank you, bro. We're going direct to Edso if I can. Yep. We're doing it. We're going direct to Edso. Edso's at 3,000 feet. I'll level it off if we get a little close, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, Edso's the final approach fix here. So I don't know. Let's see. Ugh. 20.6 is the CTAF. We'll just listen to that. I think everybody's gone. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. LA Center just got online. Oh geez, dude. I'm probably just gonna ignore them. I'm not even gonna lie. They just came online a minute ago. We just went direct to the final approach fix. If he pings me, we're just gonna act like he doesn't exist. And approach again too. How long has he been on? 8 minutes. We'll see. I might call approach if he asks, but that's probably worse, honestly. How to get contacted by the VATSIM supervisor, step 1. Listen, dude, if he doesn't say anything, I might get away with this because there's a lot of other planes in here. Don't get banned. We won't be part. Oh, that's true. All right. If they ping me, I will try my best to contact them. All right. But if they're, you know, if it's like last time where he's just dishing out clearances and this and that and the other thing, I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. We're pressing on to the final approach fix. We're landing 26 right. I will try my best to contact them if they get online. Sneak and slam. Don't say a word. I've got the angel and the devil on my shoulder here. Mike the devil holding the angel. Oh my gosh. Call that a sneak and slam, Mike. Oh geez, that mountain is looking bigger. 11.5 is the highest terrain in the area. And we're gonna be just a little bit to the west of it. So. If they're gonna have me contact anybody, it's gonna be approach. And they will be on 120 something, 128.05, 120. Okay, dude. I really like this plane, dude. You have to get used to it for sure. Like you gotta, you know, kind of play the game with all the little, like the radio panels goofy and stuff like that for sure. But like once you get the hang of it, dude, it's really pretty cool. All right, we're gonna grab the speed here. We're gonna go 250. Oh, Nat, let's go to LS mode and lights on. The lights are set. Just went with Beyond ATC again, dude. That's fair. Are you? Did you leave yet, Lunar? How far are we from EDSO? 25 miles. Let's start trying to get back to like 210. We'll see if it does it for me or not. Let me get this out. Whoa! Nope. Oh, jeez! No! What do I do? Oh, Lunar, did you even leave yet? Is what I was asking. No. I'll monitor.
American 137, SB 270 knots. Roger.
SoCal Slammer 1544 out of 8,000. Direct to EDSO for the ILS 26 right in Ontario.
Slammer 1544, SoCal approach squawk 6044 break. Beaver 28 Bravo, heavy turn left at Clifford, climb by and extend maintain 15,000.
See, if he doesn't give me a freaking clearance and stuff, dude, or if he doesn't have time or whatever, I'm gonna be ticked. Dude, we are. I think
Slammer
this is
1544, you're already set on the. You're already flying on the approach for 26, right? Correct?
That's affirmative. Yeah, we're direct EDSO final approach fix.
Slammer 1544. Okay, Roger. Just continue that approach then.
Thank you. We gotta stop. We gotta actually climb a little bit. This is looking a little low.
Okay, we're 28 Bravo Heavy, LA Seconic, LA Center 126.
LA Center 126.
We're skimming treetops out here, guys. Things you want to hear from your pilot. We're looking a little low. Flaps, slats 15. Yeah, it's so being at 3,000. We're gonna start slowing down while we're here. Let's do like 180 for now. Let's do flaps. I did leave an hour out though. Okay. We're gonna start slowing up so that it makes this kind of chop and drop over the ridge easier. But it'd be great if I could see the ridge. That'd be cool. It looks like it's gonna start getting lower as we kind of come across, so let's just kind of start a nice little descent down over the top here and just pray that when we break out of these clouds, the terrain radar is on. It is just doesn't seem to be working very well. I just pray that whenever we break out of these clouds, we're not just face to face with a freaking mountain. Oh, dude, this is stupid. Oh no, bro. Good train. Pull up. That's all we're gonna hear here in a second. I don't know. It looks like we're past it. I think we're okay. Not gonna lie, I'd rather watch the stream from Twitch, 0 lag. Hey, watch it on Twitch then, Michael. That's why I do both, bro. Watch it from Twitch then. We need viewers on Twitch, so if we could have 3 of you guys be like full viewers, like full-time viewers on Twitch, that'd be huge. Let's go arm approach mode. It's gonna cost about 70 million if you crash. Is it actually? Twitch is king, Lunar says. Lunar's been on this. Lunar's been knowing this, bro. Let's go gear down. Flaps to 30. Okay, wait, I want to arm final approach. And like if I give the speed back. So I can't give the speed back, that's the thing. What's the speed again? 156.
Climber 1544, runway 26 right clear to land.
26 right clear to land, climber 1544. This approach is interesting, Michael says. Yeah, you could say that. Missed approach is going to be 5,400 once we catch the glide slope and everything. We are below the glide slope though, and we're getting close to 175. Once we do get to 175, we can get the full flaps out. Let's get some landing rates in the chat here, boys. What do we think? Going into Ontario. I don't know why it's so quiet out there now. I changed the volume a little bit. Now it's super back to being like super loud in here, I feel like. 186, Lunar says. Alright. Alright, let's go flaps full and get rid of these speed brakes because we're about to stall. Arm those. Lights are set. Flaps are moving to full. 344, Michael says. Michael, you're my biggest hater, bro. I'm going to prove you wrong. EDSO 3000 should catch everything there. Negative 100, Holden says. Alright, Holden. Now Holden's playing, dude. $100 is crazy work. Yeah, I think you guys are both wrong. Pretty cool view here, though. I mean, we are clear to land. SoCal is much more chill than it was earlier right now. So what kind of freaking broken at 2300 is this, dude? Broken at 3000 it said, actually. We should have broke out. We should have broke out like 1,000 feet ago. I mean, I guess technically we are. It does say visibility is like 7.
John 739 Heavy, roger, clearance.
I do get 100 or less in longitude, but not a
maintain 180 knots or greater until GG, contact Los Angeles Tower 120, planner 5.
GG.
180 or greater till GG, then off the tower.
It does say that 7 miles is the visibility, so I guess that's fair. Because we are technically like broken out, but does it change at all? 7 miles still, no. EDSO is, I mean, EDSO's 5.6, EDSO's a 5 mile final, so yeah, that's about 7 miles is fair, I guess, if those are going to be the lights. .235, Limp says. Limp, that's a good number. That's a good number, Limp. We'll see. Localizer still is green. Not getting anything on the glide slope yet either. Mexican Aviator, what's up? Welcome back. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mexican Aviator. Appreciate it, dude. All right, I'm gonna take over. We're on the road to 50 on Twitch. And we are cleared to land. Wow. Yeah, what kind of 7 mile
137
visibility is this,
maintain
bro?
170 knots until GG, contact LA Tower 120, planner 5.
It'll tell me what minimums are.
170 until GG and Tower 120 and 5, American 137 Heavy.
There's some lights out there.
Giant 739 Heavy, cleared to the, clearance available, advise you to copy. Giant 739 Heavy, clear to the Lima Alpha Tango India Airport via the Thermal 6 departure, thermal transition of filed. Maintain 5,000, expect follow tree 305, Miss Avenue departure frequency 128.05, squawk 7772.
Oh shoot, those are 2 different runways. I was lining myself right in between them.
Giant 739 Heavy, my mistake, just amend that initial altitude to maintain 8,000, rest of the clearance is correct, advisory taxi. Giant 739 Heavy, you are ready for taxi?
100. 16, 14.
Alright, thanks.
13. 20. 10. 5.
Oh, I thought the lag was me touching down, but 202 says New Sky. Unstable, go around, get out of here. And we'll get off to the right here. It was mildly unstable, but you know we don't go around here. Not slammer air quality. 224 was close. Not really. Let's go to taxi. Strobes off. Let's start the APU. No, wait, beacon on. Bro, I better not friggin'. Strobes off, there we go. And SoCal Slammer, 1544, we're clear of 26 right on Emperor.
Star 1544, welcome out to your taxi to parking today.
Thanks, JTC, good night. Yeah, this is on you, really, when you think about it. This is your quality control team that you're messing up on here. Still loving this 300 though, man. This thing is awesome. And this is where we came from. Yeah, that weather got a lot worse than whatever the frick it was advertising. Let me go plant this 350. Michael, I'm going to be flying. I just put the 350 in the
maintain 180 knots or less. Contact LA Tower 120 planner 5.
fleet, so you can fly it if you want.
180 knots or less. Contact Tower 120.
Also, the approach wasn't unstable enough. I love it. Whatever this DNA freaking line is, we're gonna park it right here. I don't know what I'm looking at. Picked up a Dulles to Charlotte in the 350. All right, let's stop it there. Parking brake set. APU is on, bleeds are on, taxi light coming off, and engines can come off, and I believe that's it, as long as we can get below, let's get the brake fan on for the kid. N1's below 10%, let's get the beacon off, and with that, let's close our flight, and let's take a look at how we did here on New Sky. That is more like it, folks. A perfect 10, a great touchdown, and $53,000. Holy smokes, dude. The cargo might be the way to go in terms of making some profit here, but that is pretty much going to do it. Lunar, let me know how much money you get from your route with the 737. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for everybody over on Twitch as well for following and everything like that. 53K in an hour flight, dude, I know. That's crazy. Yeah, we were an hour and a half, I think. I don't know if that's block or if that's flight time or what that is up here, but hour and 24 minutes. So thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate all of you. Same time tomorrow, probably about 5 o'clock, maybe a little bit earlier. But we'll see. But like I said, guys, thank you very much. Appreciate all your time, and we'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace.